Novus, humanity's last refuge. Even at the edge of survival, an unrelenting war has ravaged the last remnants of hope. Yet, the deaths caused by ruthless greed over precious resources gave birth to a new humanity. The ancient arcane relics discovered in Novus have led the chosen humanity to a new evolution. We, known as the Scions, fought as mercenaries, plunging into war between the three nations, Lucretia, Belletto, and Cora. Okay, let's get this started.
Don't get too scared, rookie.
Our mission is to determine which faction has overmined, and by how much. The objective is to secure the actual mining data from both factions' mining bases. Alright then, let's begin. Everyone to your positions. The infiltration team shall enter the Lucretia base.
Watch out. Some mech soldiers are still around.
Neutralize any armed forces on site.
This is your first mission as one of the Supreme Mercenaries, but there's no need to get too nervous.
Hey, over here. Not bad for a rookie. Let's go. The Lucretia base is close. Access the terminal and extract the Lucretia mining data.
Alpha Team here. The launchers have blocked our retreat. We need someone to take them out and regroup near the Cora base. Is the infiltration team the closest to the launchers at Point B? There should be Accretion operatives manning the launchers on a nearby hill. Destroy their control tower, and all their launchers will stop working. Do whatever it takes to shut those launchers down.
Time to get to work. Hit them hard and fast. Gotta take out the soldiers around the launchers first. This one must be the officer running the launchers. Get him. Time to take out the control tower. Try operating the launcher from the console. Good. You go join Vice Captain Mars Gudelch. I'll cover the rear.
Pressure data secured. Move on to the next base. The situation is heating up. Stay out of unnecessary trouble.
Great timing. Let's finish them before they recover. Thanks for your help. There were just too many to shake off. Cora mining data has been secured. Now we can gauge the crag mine's total extraction capacity. You take the data for now. I need to regroup with my squad and get back into the fight. I see Cora soldiers ahead. More incoming.
Use the Cora device to open a path to the Bellotto base. Hell, the amount of Holy Stone mined is way over the treaty limit. At this rate, the Holy Stone Keeper will wake up soon. You link up with Bellotto's unarmed support troops and head back. Inez Allen was probably here for negotiations with Bellotto.
We'll handle things here. You get to the next point.
Damn it. The ship went down. What's going on? This is Javier. Are you alright? What's going on over at the Bellotto base? The Bellotto base is already under attack? No way. Kresha and Korra's forces are still stuck here. Inez's comm device is still active. She must be somewhere nearby. You're the only one who can move in right now. Follow the signal to find her and keep her safe. It'll take time, but we'll be there soon.
What was that tremor just now? That didn't feel normal.
This is serious. Engage your biosuit's flight mode and get moving fast.
Is anyone out there?
Holy Stone creatures have started emerging in the mining area. That means the Holy Stone Keeper will show up any time now. Hurry!
You finally come to save me. I've been waiting. I'm fine. You traced the signal, didn't you? If you'd been any later, the Holy Stone Keeper would have found me first. This place... it's an arcane ruin that Bellotto was investigating. Seems it once housed the artifact that sat on this altar. I'd love to stay here for days and study everything. But Javier and Mars will be waiting. We have to get out of here. Quick.
got hold of the Ameo. Just ditch it and run.
Saving to database. Scanning genetic markers. Cyan gene detected. Match confirmed. Welcome, Cyan. I am Arca. This is an arcane sanctuary. The very heart of Novus, the Light Abyss. Do you remember fighting the Holy Stone Keeper just before you got here? Your contact with its portal linked you to the arcane network. The arcane legacy, imprinted upon your body and mind, brought you here. You are the first suitable match in decades. Now, I must ask something of you. A powerful and deadly force unlike any other is approaching Novus. They taint all they touch. They leave only ruin in their wake. There is only one way to stop them. Find the relics called arcane cores, scattered across Novus. Only by gathering them can we hope to stand against what's coming. Follow the rover. It will guide you.
Signal breaking up. No, too much interference. Can you hear me? Come on, Bud. Still alive? disconnected. Can you hear me? Are you underground? Can't pinpoint your exact location. Our transport is on the move. You need to get outside so we can track you. Do you see any way out? Look for any source of light. Hurry! Your biosuit's energy is almost depleted. I've got your position. Be there soon. Nice work. The mission's done for now, so get some rest. A new assignment just came in. We're heading back to the Arcane Ruins for a search operation. When the Holy Stonekeeper took you, your signal was gone completely for a while, then suddenly popped back up. What exactly happened inside that portal? Arca? Arcane Network? You really saw it? That just sounds so crazy. Are you sure? So you have to gather arcane cores to stand against a future threat. No, this is my first time hearing about them. I'll look into it. Ah, Dane from the mission stayed behind. Go talk to him. He's been waiting for you to wake up.
You're up. How are you feeling? Can you move around? That's good to hear. We're at the Beltran Armory, just outside Belotto. Belotto made a deal with us, so we Supreme Mercenaries are using this as a temporary base. Let's get you into a fresh biosuit. Yours is in tatters. I'll inform Captain Javier that you're up. Captain and the team are staying in the mining zone for the time being. They're preparing for war in case the worst happens. Most of Beladian troops have withdrawn from this border region. And in their absence, gangs have started running wild. Once you're suited up, go see the defense officer. He'll brief you on the situation and your next task.
You must be the Supreme Mercenary. I'm happy to see you're awake. A gang of armed raiders hit the warehouse. trying to steal the holy stones stored inside. The base itself is untouched, but our supply team was ambushed while moving supplies. They were attacked just outside the base. The gang is openly prowling the area, keeping us from getting near. Clear out the gang in front of the base, and search for any survivors. Are you done already? Did you find any survivors? Gosh, we'll take care of collecting our men's remains. If they left the supplies untouched, then they were after something else. Acting Commander Shira will be back from reconnaissance soon. Now that you're awake, we can put together a new plan. Could you check on the prisoners before Shira gets back? This one here was captured by Dane during the last raid.
Huh? You the new guard? Hey, I'm innocent. It was a setup. Come on, open the door for me. And pass me my gun that's over there, too. I was just making a quick stop to pick up some holy stones. Nothing more. What's a Cyan Merc in a biosuit doing in this Balatian dump? My friends call me Trouble, but you can call me Redtail. Unless you'd rather go with Trouble as well? Let me out, and I won't give you any problems. And I'm not even with that gang, so who's gonna care if I go missing? Whatever. Can you at least deal with His Royal Highness next door? The poor Silverhorn baby keeps whining about his bed being too hard.
Shut it, Redtail. I'll kill you myself if you keep running your mouth. And you, Cyan Merc. Think that biosuit makes you untouchable. A lot like you died putting me in here. Do you even know my name? Name's Strews, and taking out trash-tier mercs like you is the best part of my job. You and that other one, you're both supreme mercenaries, right? Where did that Javier old bastard run off to? Did he finally croak in the mines? Too bad. I was hoping to see that great face of his one last time.
Don't waste your time talking to those psychos. The prison is secure, so don't worry about them. I've been trying to contact our main unit, but I can't get through. It seems like the entire south of Bellotto is caught in a major comms blackout. But we can't just sit here doing nothing. At any rate, I did some digging into the arcane cores in the base's database. They're a rare type of arcane relics with unique abilities. I suppose the force abilities of Corans are similar, in a sense. Back in the day, Bellotto City used to be the main hub for collecting powerful artifacts like that. If we want to find any arcane cores, Bellotto City is our best bet. Before anything else, we need to talk to the commander here and figure out our next move. Her name is Shira. She's been out scouting for a while, so she should be back soon. Wait, what was that? Sounds like an airship.
Everyone, stay sharp.
Shira's in command. Looks like she just got back from scouting. Watch out. There's a lot of them. That one over there must be their leader.
You kept our casualties down. Thanks for the help. My name is Shira. Shira Lumen. I'm the acting commander. Those attackers were members of the Silverhorn gang. They target fringe zones like this, where reinforcements are scarce. We can talk more later, but we have to prep for their next strike. They'll be back. When they do, we'll greet them with an ion bomb. I've set aside the ion bombs in the inner warehouse. You can help with planting them. All bombs are in position. The next air raid is coming soon. Wait for the right moment and detonate remotely. This should keep them from getting too close too soon. We've gained some breathing room. But their airship is still circling nearby. I'll stay here with the troops and handle cleanup. You go check the situation inside. Hopefully, it's nothing serious.
I'm okay. But the others? I'm not sure. Dane just shouted to duck. My ears are still ringing from whatever just blew up. I'll be fine after a short break. Would have been nice if we had a little more warning. Since your rover is linked, I'll provide support from now on.
Shit! The Silverhorn gang pulled a diversion. While we were distracted by the assault in the front lot, they sneaked in from above. The second they blew the prison entrance, Struz bolted like he'd been waiting for the moment. Ah, Redtail. She tried to break out too. But Struz shot her right before escaping. Guess that proves they weren't working together. Redtail was knocked out for a bit after taking a shot to the head, but she seems to be coming around. Her weird mask must be bulletproof or something. The bullet didn't go through.
My head is still spinning. That bastard Struz shot me with my own gun. Hey, Merc. Where is Strews? Don't tell me he got away. That bastard stole my gun and shot me with it. Let me out, so I can put a bullet in his skull. Listen, maybe I can actually help you out here. Besides, Strews was a prisoner of your group, right? Let me tag along while you go after him. I'll help you out as long as I can settle my score with Strews. And I need my gun back. It's my pride and joy.
Those bastards took out the anti-air guns. The ground attack was just a distraction. Forget about the prisoners. We have bigger problems now. We need to seal off the warehouse and move everyone somewhere safer. The security area beyond the armory should still have active defenses. The problem is, the gang has full control of the armory gate. If we take a detour through the checkpoint, we can slip past them unnoticed. Go downhill and meet up with one of my soldiers. He's figured out a way through, but needs help.
Ah, you must be the mercenary Commander Shira talked about. I've been waiting for you. The gang has locked down the checkpoint ahead, so we can't get near it. We need to break through to regroup with our forces outside. Dane will be joining you. I'll provide you with the location. You've been briefed, right? The gang has taken over the checkpoint. If we take it back, our troops will have a better shot at regrouping. It's too risky to charge in blindly. I'll get a drone that can scan. It'll display a hologram replay of how they took over the checkpoint. I'll go grab the drone. In the meantime, handle the gang members around the checkpoint. Here. We're breaching the checkpoint from here. Get ready. The drone will lead the way, scanning the area. Let's sweep through and clear out any gang members inside. Don't forget to protect the drone. They'll go for it first. Keep the drone safe while taking them out. Well done. The checkpoint is ours, and the drone gathered the intel we needed. Struz attacked this place to steal some kind of data. Maybe even getting locked up in the base prison was part of his plan. For now, we need to focus on pushing forward. There's an old supply depot past this checkpoint. Looks like there are still useful resources left inside. Take out the outlaws hold up there, and meet up with Shira. I'll secure the area so the Belatian troops can regroup.
There you are. The outlaws have seized the supply depot. There's a lot there we need to get back. Help my troops. Take out the enemies and secure the depot. Clear out the gang holding the warehouse. All right, let's recover the equipment. Hurry. Wait, civilians?
Oh God, a Saiyan mercenary? Please don't shoot. We're just civilians. We were visiting the armory for a supply transport when the gang attacked. We ran and hid here to survive. Please, help us. Otherwise, we're all gonna die. Really? We're counting on you and the troops.
More incoming. My men will keep the civilians safe. You focus on stopping the gang.
Please, don't abandon us. If they capture us, we'll end up as slaves. We're not thieves. We had a business deal with the armory. We may have lost all our goods, but as long as we're alive, there's still hope.
More hostiles incoming from outside. This is the last push. Hold the line. That one must be their leader. If we take him down, the others will fold. Didn't expect to see civilians hiding here. Dane and my troops will protect them for now. I have a lot of questions for them, but we can't just leave them behind. Let's wrap things up here. At least we secured the warehouse supplies. The gear's been sitting here for ages, but it's still in working condition. But just like the outlaws that attacked us, all sorts of groups are closing in. If we don't act fast, we might get caught in their turf war. Head out first and assess the situation. We'll catch up after we rearm with these weapons. Stay sharp. Enemies will keep coming. These laser borks aren't ours. Someone hacked them, and there aren't many groups capable of that. It was the Somas that hacked the laser borks. They normally operate around the Accretion border, but they've traveled far this time. They're nothing but machine-obsessed scavengers, with no real emotions. They'll attack anything that moves. You need to take them out fast. Once we take down the last of the Soma warriors, we'll have a straight shot to the gate. We're wrapping up things here. We'll be on the move soon. We've handled things well so far, but it only gets tougher from here. The Silverhorn gang has seized every armory facility in the area. This is our only available route to the security area. First, we need to take down the Silverhorn gang's communications to stay off their radar. We can hijack their network by stealing a low-frequency device from one of their drones. Inez will take care of setting up the interference. Once their network goes down, stir up as much chaos as possible to keep them distracted. I'll lead my squad to infiltrate the base.
This is Inez. I've established a comms link through the rover. I'll back you up. They still have a short-range signal. Grab a radio from one of their scouts. Now they're running blind. Finish them off.
We have a problem. They're trying to seize the base's comm center. We worked hard to disrupt their network, but if they take the center, it'll all be for nothing. They've already compromised most of the system. Our only choice is to bring down the communication tower. With your biosuit, climbing the tower shouldn't be a problem. This will be the perfect distraction for me to evacuate the civilians.
Plant some explosives and set a timer. Take down those guards. Use the console to open the gate. More enemies incoming! Get to the other console too, please. Shit! That's a Silverhorn junker! Be careful! It may look like junk, but it's quite tough. The comms tower is down for good. No way they're getting back online now. The explosion seems to have thrown the rest of them off too. Shira and her squad are moving the civilians. Secure the area and link up with them. A passer? They must have stolen it.
If you're done over there, come join us. We've found a spot where we can rest. I'll send the coordinates. The Beltran security area is just past this gate. And the gate is locked. The security system must have activated because of the gang. With this gate shut tight, air travel might be our only option. No idea how many airships the gang has left at the base. I'll check if any airships are left in the armory. You check on the wounded.
Our way out is right there, and yet it's completely blocked. I'm doing all right, but the injured troops are losing morale fast. I've been handing out medical supplies, but they're exhausted. If you don't mind, could you hand them out? Seeing you might give them some hope.
I heard from our scouts, and there's good news and bad news. The good news is that there's still an airship left in the armory. The bad news is that the civilians inside got captured by the gang. Dane tried to stop them, but with hostages involved, there was no way to fight back. Thankfully, they surrendered right away, so no one got hurt. The scout says Struz has already left. He's moved on to the load outpost. What's left here is just a distraction. With their main forces gone, all that's left are some low-tier mercs working for pay. Eliminate them and grab their weapons while you're at it. They're using Beltran gear, which should be easy enough for civilians to use. I'll look for the exact position of the airship and the civilians.
Looks like they shut down all outside communications when they took over the base. To free the civilians, we'll need to find a way to tap into the internal system.
I found the civilians. Sending coordinates now. They should be locked up right ahead. My soldiers will create a diversion outside. Move in while they're distracted. I'm sending you my encryption key, just in case. Use it on the console inside the armory to open the gate. Get the civilians out and onto the airship. Simple, right? Let's go. The second that gate opens, we're in for a fight. Take down the surrounding guards first. We need to go in deeper to find the civilians. Use the console. My encryption key will unlock the prison.
You're here. I knew you'd come. The soldiers did all they could to protect us, but I'm sorry. I thought we were doomed to slavery. There are so many of them. More will be swarming in. Be careful.
They're coming. They just keep coming. Good. The gate is open. Get the civilians to the airship. Watch the rear. Some of them might try to follow us. The civilians. How did you take down that MAU so easily? You're way stronger than I expected. I checked the airship. Looks like they sabotaged the fuel tank. We've patched it up so it will fly, but it won't get far. The Beltran security area's defense systems are still up and running. We can keep the civilians safe there until the Bellado City's troops arrive.
Thank you for rescuing us and getting us to a safe place. If it weren't for you, we'd still be locked up in that armory. I'm a little stiff from being locked up for so long, but it's nothing I can't handle. I'm not sure how well the others are holding up. Could you check if the systems here are still functional? We might have to stay here longer than we thought.
You checked on the gate? I should have done that. Thanks. I'm fine. The biosuit kept me safe and sound. I'm a bit embarrassed, actually. With more experience under my belt, I should have done better. You kept everyone safe. Thank you. If we could reach Captain Javier, the situation should improve. For now, I'll stay and watch over the civilians. There's food inside, although we're not sure how much. Can you take stock of the supplies and help keep people calm?
You're here to check on us? Thankfully, no one was seriously hurt. Thanks to you, we made it out in one piece. We're truly grateful. As I've said before, we had come for a business deal. I know we Karens are always met with suspicion. I'm used to that. I can't share too much, as it involves classified details. By the way, I heard from Shira that you're looking for arcane cores. I heard all arcane relics found in Bellado are handled in Bellado City. So, I assume you'll be making your way there soon?
There you are. You've been through a lot. Get some rest. Since the security system here is still active, you can relax for now. We need to update Javier and Mars about the situation here. I guess we'll have to restore the comms network first. If you need any supplies, check with the merchant over there. Got all sorts of goods for sale.
Welcome. We've got a wide selection for you to browse.
We've patched up the comms equipment, but we still can't get through to Belado City. Looks like Silverhorn's main forces have gone to the load outpost. Honestly, load outpost was probably their real target from the start. Oh, and about Redtail, we've decided to work together for now. Of course, I didn't give her any weapons. Apparently, Redtail has scouted the situation at load outpost. But we can't trust her completely, either. Go ahead and register your ID at the comms console. I need your help. After wrapping things up here, we're heading to load outpost.
I was starting to think I might have chosen the wrong side. I thought the Belado army would be here. What happened to all your troops? Huh? Regret? Nah, I guess you wouldn't understand with that biosuit keeping you comfy. The air inside that prison and the air out here are totally different, you know? Now, I'd be really enjoying this if I had my gun back, but I'll make do for now. First, I've got to teach Struz a lesson and take back my gun. See you at load outpost then. Shira went on ahead. You go join her. I'll find my own way from the side.
The load outpost is just up ahead. I'm not sure if Redtail will actually be helpful, but at least she shouldn't get in our way.
The load outpost here also serves as a logistics hub for Korra border security. It's stocked with a lot of military supplies. Struz and the main forces of his Silverhorn gang are here. They must have cracked the outpost security using encryption keys stolen from the armory. If they get their hands on the arsenal here, no standard defense system will be enough to stop them. With enough firepower, they could even launch an assault on Belado City. We need to assess the situation at the outpost before making our move. I want you to take out the robots here in the lower sector and scout out the area. Redtail should show up soon. If she actually keeps her word, that is.
All units in this area are military Lydian models. Silverhorn must have already broken through the first layer of the outpost's defenses. I think I've picked up signals from the captives. I'm marking their position now.
Who are you? A mercenary? No way a proper merc would show up here. Unless... you're working for the Silverhorn, too. Commander Shira. Then, she must have escaped from the besieged Beltran Armory. Please, help us. The Silverhorns locked us up in here. The robots in this area were hacked by the Silverhorns. They should have the digital encryption keys to this cell.
Are they hostages? We need the keys to open the cells. Got all the encryption keys we need. Go back to the confined soldier.
Got the keys. Thank you. Now we have a shot at escaping. The outpost security was suddenly disabled, and the gang rushed in right away. I managed to stay hidden, but they caught me when I tried to flee. I'll mark the safe zone where I was hiding. There should be others still captured nearby. Please, send them to the safe zone.
I found another cell in the area. Marking coordinates now.
You are? A mercenary from Bellotto City, perhaps? Please help. I was captured by the Silverhorn gang. Tommy, so he's still alive. The Pathfinders in the area should have the key code.
Got all the codes we need. Let's set him free.
Thank you. I'll find a weapon and join you too. Watch out for the Lydian robots.
Hey, Shira came up with a plan. Let's regroup over here. Well, you're doing better than I thought. I guess that biosuit isn't just for show, eh? At any rate, Shiro went around the back and slipped into the mid-level of the outpost. We just need to make enough of a ruckus down here to keep them distracted. Now this is a plan I can get behind. Raising hell is what I do best. Here, take this bomb. We're blowing up the generator and crashing their entire network. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go. Follow me. Let's take out the generator first. Without a charge, the rope incoming. You fight. You do remember I don't have a gun, right? Next up, we crash their network. More incoming. Can't believe how easily they're falling for this. Let's hit the airfield. There's plenty more to blow up there. Hurry up and plant that bomb I gave you. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Look at these rust buckets crawling in like pests. Man, that was a blast. You've got some real skills, huh? Shira should be wrapping up by now. Let's move up and find her.
You made it. I saw those explosions from all the way over here. So, was Redtail actually helpful? I still don't trust her completely, but at least she's not making a run for it. I'll let Redtail borrow a gun. We've got more enemies up ahead, and we'll need all the help we can get. I just hope Redtail won't just grab the gun and ditch us. I did some digging in the mid-level, and it turns out Silverhorn is after the MAU. The data they stole from the armory is the key to decrypting it. They haven't cracked it yet, but it's only a matter of time. We need to stop them fast. You focus on taking down the Silverhorns around here. Meanwhile, Redtail will hack into their network to pinpoint weak spots in their security. I'll try to secure the MAU with the activation code I have. It's been a while since I got this code, so I'm not sure if it'll work, but we'll have to try.
Let's take down the Silverhorns around here first. We've done enough here. Let's move on to the next spot. We need to draw the Silverhorns away. There's a lot of them, but hang in there.
Redtail isn't responding. Either she's gone out of comms range, or something's happened. She can't have betrayed us, can she? I'll send you Redtail's last transmitted location. Check it out.
Hey! What took you so long? I was about to get slaughtered by them. They're jamming our comms. Take them down now. I almost lost my head back there. You weren't just watching and waiting until the last minute, were you? I guess I should say thank you. We better move before more show up. There is a server room up ahead. Follow me. Use the console and scan for weak spots in their security. These guys don't even try to encrypt their network. What a joke. I suppose they never expected someone to sneak in and mess with their consoles. There are definitely some blind spots in their monitoring. I'll send them to Shira. You go over this wall. I'll find another way in.
Everyone in position? I'm right outside the Amayu storage. Just as I thought, the security around the Amayu is tight. One of us needs to cause a distraction while the rest activate the Amayu. Redtail, come to me.
First things first. Hey, Shira, you seriously thought I betrayed you just because I didn't respond for a bit? I was just caught in a comms jam. Man, that stings. Makes me really not want to cooperate anymore.
Sorry about that, but we don't have time for this. We need to secure the MAU before they do.
They're just stalling us. Let's not waste time.
Watch your head!
Sorry to keep you waiting. MAU activation took longer than I thought.
Hey, why is my MAU supposed to this way?
Your MAU is up and running too.
Alright, let's wreck them all. Where the hell is Struze? I want my gun back.
There's Struze. He's got a Chronos? That one's got better specs than ours.
Ha! So he picked the biggest MAU, huh? Let's see if he even knows how to pilot it. Damn it. Struze got away at the last second.
Forget about chasing him. Let's pull out and regroup at the Beltran security area.
We've come far enough. Those Silverhorn goons won't be following us anymore. Struze ditched his Amayu just before it exploded. Damn, he's fast. Shira took the recovered Amayu to the Beltran security area. They should help reinforce the defenses there. She's probably already there. We should head back too. I'm guessing I can't keep this MAU, right? All 3 MAU we used were activated with Shira's code. Seriously, commandeering 3 military-class MAU? Just who is she? Anyway, thanks to you guys, I got to pilot a military MAU. That was fun. My deal with Shira is done, and I'm free now. At least for a while. I'm going after Struz. He's probably heading for the Lode Forest or the Old Frontier. That bastard made off with my gun, even while running away. And you're after those arcane cores, right? Heading to Bellado City? Looks like we'll be traveling together for a bit. I'll catch up with you later when you set off.
You made it out safely. The captives who fled earlier are safe too. Now, the remainder of the Silverhorns won't be able to do anything until the Bellado City troops get here. I'll keep supporting you remotely from here. Don't worry. Once things are settled here, Shira and I can meet up with you.
If the Silverhorns had managed to take the MAU, things would have been a lot worse. Thanks to you, we secured the load outpost much faster than I thought we would. I really appreciate it. You said you're looking for arcane cores, right? I'll put you in touch with a guy named Stan in Bellado City. Stan is basically a high-ranking official in Bellado City. Every arcane relic discovered in Bellado goes through him. I'm sure he knows about arcane cores too. That said, the load area's network is still down. According to the records, Bellado City had dispatched soldiers and engineers. Since they haven't restored the network yet, something must have happened. As you make your way to Bellado City, stop by the Lode Forest communication towers and see what's going on. Stay sharp. Without the automated defenses, the forest is teeming with wild beasts.
We can't reach Bellado City, nor can we communicate with the other Supreme Mercenaries. At least our comms are still stable. Thanks to the rover, you'll need to deal with the wild beasts before heading to the communication towers. around. Are they stranded?
Of course, I know. Looking for the arcane core. People with the same goal. I suppose we should get friendly. Thank goodness. I've been waiting for someone to pass through here. My name is Ada. I'm an apothecary from the old frontier. Your biosuit looks quite impressive. You must be a renowned mercenary, right? What brings you out here? Soldiers? I don't think I have. I did hear a loud crash earlier, though. It came from the direction of the lake. I couldn't get close because of all the beasts around.
Let's take down the beasts near the lake and take a closer look. Once they're gone, she can move somewhere safer, too. Alright, let's head to the lake. There's someone injured!
Who are you? A Saiyan mercenary? That biosuit. You must be one of the Supreme Mercenaries stationed at the armory. What are the odds? Are you here to check the communications towers too? I'm a pilot sent from Bellado City. We were transporting engineers to restore the network. As we approached the towers at low altitude, the gang attacked, and we went down. The engineers escaped before we crashed, but they're likely stranded somewhere with all these beasts around. Please, clear out the area and find them.
These beasts usually stick to the outskirts. Looks like the gang's destruction of the defense systems let them get closer. I see airship wreckage. Let's check it out. Someone's sending a distress signal. They're close.
You don't look like a Bellado soldier. Are you a mercenary? So you're here to help us. I'm so glad to hear the pilot's safe too. We were ordered to check on the communication network in Lode Forest. We were shot down by the gang, but the pilot got us out safely. Unfortunately, the airship crashed into one of the comms towers. We'll have to figure out another way to get the network back online. You should talk to Russell. He's a bit eccentric but clever. He might think of something.
Wow, a biosuit. I've never had the chance to see one this close before. Anyway, our biggest problem right now is the horde of beasts. With the defense systems down, they've started flooding in. We've got too much to do and too few hands to handle it all. So, here's an idea. Since you're a mercenary, why not take this on as an official job? You'll be rewarded once the situation is resolved. In the meantime, Jackie and I will focus on fixing the network. can see that you're a true professional. Thanks for your hard work. Are you asking about the airship or me? Yeah, we crashed, but we didn't go up in flames. The airship is still structurally intact, and most of its systems are functional. Honestly, it was more of a rough landing than a full-on crash. That was some fine piloting. Anyway, one comms tower is down, but we've got another way. We can repurpose the airship's communication equipment to set up a temporary network. When you get across the lake, pick up the equipment.
I guess an airship crashed on the other side of the lake. Are there any wounded? If I can be of help, I'll come with you. I lost my bag of medicine while running from the beasts, but I'll do what I can.
Setting up a temporary network with the crashed airship's comms? Smart move. It's across the lake, but with your biosuit, it should be an easy trip. That said, I'm not picking up any life signs over there. Yet there's unusual movement. It doesn't seem like wind or seismic activity, so be careful.
So, the engineers want to set up a comms line? They won't be able to make it to the other side on their own. I can help. Don't you see my mechanical body? I can fix most machines on my own. But that Karen named Ada wants to tag along. What's the deal? Why don't we just leave her here? I don't like Karens. They give me a bad feeling. Because they always act like they're innocent, weak, or victims no matter where they go. It's irritating. Why? What? I just don't like them, okay?
Redtail's rambling again. Just ignore her. Soma cyborgs. They must be after the wreckage, too. Take them down. The strange movement earlier must have been them. Stay sharp as you look around. Damn, they're persistent. They must think we're stealing their loot. Watch out. All right, let's comb through the area. There's gotta be something left.
Hey, come over here. I think I found something. It's a black box data chip from the airship. From the data, it seems like the ship was hit just before touchdown. So it was the gang, huh? But something doesn't sit right. If this had happened near the armory they took over, that'd make sense. But this Lode Forest is nowhere near there. Why go this far just to take down an airship? Were they really after it in the first place? So, the attack happened as the ship was approaching the comms tower, right? Maybe their real target was the tower all along. Why are they this desperate to shut down the network? Feels like we've stumbled into something much bigger. Anyway, restoring the comms gear shouldn't be too hard. But those Somas are already closing in again. Hold them off while I work.
Soma's incoming again. You need to keep them off Redtail until she's done restoring the comms equipment.
Alright, that should do it. Good work. Just because you've got a biosuit doesn't mean you have to show off like that, you know? Anyway, we're done here. The engineers will take care of the rest. They'll bring the lake's comms tower back online. We need to get to the repeater. And now I see some Ferengies around the repeater. Ferengies may look cute and adorable, but they're actually quite tough and dangerous. They're greedy little creatures, always looking to snatch whatever they can. Think they're harmless? Get too close and you'll have a hole in your skull. Let's clear them out as we move toward the repeater. The repeater station isn't too far from here. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
I don't think they're cute and adorable at all. Redtail's got some really weird taste. That should be enough. Go to the repeater and meet up with Redtail.
This is the remaining repeater, but it's not looking good. Some of the parts are gone. Doesn't look like the gang messed with it, though. I bet the Ferengies took the repeater parts. Ask this engineer for details. I found him cowering behind the repeater.
Have you come to check on the repeater too? If only you'd gotten here a little sooner. Those Ferengies tore it apart and took most of the key components. I don't understand why. It's not like they know how to use them. I can make do with some temporary fixes. But to restore communications, we need more parts. Take out the Ferengies in the area, and recover whatever parts you can. Still not working? Figures. The core repeater parts are still missing. The temporary fixes just aren't powerful enough to handle the load. Ferengies usually hoard whatever they steal in their nests. The way most wild animals do, you know? With this many of them around, there's got to be a nest nearby.
I've already located their den. Sending you the coordinates now. Let's meet there. Ferengies love digging burrows in spots like this. Crafty little things. Their tunnels are probably way bigger than they look, so be careful. They might swarm you as you go in. I'll hang back. You see, I don't like tight spaces. Damn, these fluffy little critters. Kinda wish I could keep one as a pet.
Redtail was right. It sure is bigger than it looks. Watch out! Ferengies could come at you from anywhere. The one that ran ahead just have gone further in. Check out this pile of stolen junk. Wait! I see a backpack over there. Looks like herbs inside. It must be the medicine bag I lost. Look at this massive pile of junk. Some of this even looks like it came from the outpost. We're gonna need a lot of hands to sort this out. Scanning this for the repeater parts is gonna take a minute.
Hold on! Something's coming! That big one must be their leader! Take it down. Let's go back to looking for repeater parts. The scanner's picking up something. With these parts, we should be able to restore the repeater now.
The repeater's back online, right? I'm getting a signal. There's still some interference, but it should be stable enough to reach Bellado City. The old Frontier's connection is coming through too, but the signal's a little shaky. I'm picking up an alert. I guess the gang did make a run for the old Frontier. I'll go on ahead. See you in the old Frontier.
Thanks to you, I'm traveling safely. I really appreciate it. Oh, you found my bag? So the Ferengies had snatched it away. Thank you. You keep helping me so much. I'll make sure to return the favor someday.
Redtail standing over there.
Hold on. Something's not right with the connection with the old Frontier. I've been pinging them, but there's no response at all. The network is up and running, so the system is fine. We were getting responses back when we reconnected from the Lode Forest. Something must have happened between now and then. Does this mean another fight? You look around for any clues. I'll scan the area.
This is not right. Looks like this place was attacked too. Clocks, that ID signal is of the Gorgon clan. Why are they so close to a village? Let's check the destroyed buildings. These are Bellado civilians. Just what happened here?
You're here. I think the gang was here. Are you all right? When I got here, many of the villagers had already fallen. I'm not sure how many attackers there were, but those Klops were using terminals. If we can access their data, we'll have a better idea of their numbers. I'll stay out of the way as much as possible. Let me know if I can be of any help.
These Klops are way too coordinated. Someone has to be leading them. We need to extract their data and assess their numbers.
Did you find their plans? I did a quick sweep of the area, too. Damn it. This is pretty much a full-scale army. Klops, the Keto Gang, and, of course, the Silverhorns. Strews. That sneaky bastard. He must have teamed up with another gang after escaping the armory. I don't know what they're after here, but Strews still has my gun. I'll track Strews and the Silverhorn Gang's movements. You keep the Klops busy. You know what I mean, right?
established a proper defense over there. The Klops may be aliens, but their tech isn't all that different from ours. They're great at imitating and adapting human technology. Don't let them steal your weapons.
A Saiyan mercenary. Did you fight your way through that Klops horde? Didn't look like you came from Bellotto City. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. The Klops from the Gorgon clan are staging a show of force near the village.
They're an annoying bunch. Where did they even get those fancy weapons? Without backup from Bellotto City, we won't be able to hold out for long here. By the way, have you seen Strews or any of the Silverhorns? They must be around here somewhere.
Most of the villagers have already been evacuated to Bellotto City. We're expecting backup, but they're taking too long to get here. We need to fortify our defenses before it's too late. Take care of those Gorgon clan Klops. They're interfering with our defense line.
With the soldiers holding the line, this place should be safe. I almost had to dive into the river while running from the Klops, but thankfully I didn't have to. Thank you for asking. I'm more worried about the soldiers here. A few of them left to retrieve supplies from a base outside, but they never came back. Could you check on them? If they're still alive, I'll help get them patched up.
The invasion must have started before you even got to the Old Frontier. Why aren't the Old Frontier's defense systems activating? If we want to stop the Klops here, we need to take out their leader. I've got eyes on their leader. Sending you the location now. They see us! Take them down! Grab their battle plans. That should tell us what we're up against.
Got their plans? I was scouting across the bridge. The Silverhorn gang and the Keto gang are gearing up for an attack. There are too many of them for the villagers to hold them off. And the Old Frontier's defense systems are basically rusted junk. The Old Frontier's defense systems have been down for ages. They're no good to us. I mean, I get it. It's a quiet town with no wealth and no history of gang trouble. Which is why this doesn't add up. Why the Old Frontier? What are they after? Let's go check the other side. We might find a way to stop them.
A Bellotto civilian, already dead. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Probably since the Klops first took over. Redtail's words got me thinking. While there isn't much of anything here, there is an arcane tower. Yes, that arcane tower. That strange, tall structure. It's been around since before humanity ever settled on Novus. Back in the day, holy energy used to flow from it and people harnessed it for power. But over time, the energy weakened, and now it's practically gone. That's why the old Frontier's defense system stopped working a long time ago. If we can get the tower running again, we might be able to reactivate the defenses. Let's deal with the gang forces around here and figure out what they're really after in their base.
I tailed one that looked like their leader. These guys aren't from around here. Their home base is quite far from here. What the hell did the Silverhorns promise them to make them come all this way? I'll keep tracking them. Once you're done over there, come find me. I need some extra firepower. There's a gang base up ahead. Looks pretty important. There's a terminal there that might have some intel, but the place is heavily guarded. Let's take out that guard and crack the terminal. I'm sure we'll find something.
That big one must be their leader. Watch out! Extract the data from that terminal.
The data's encrypted, but I snagged a Keto Gang decryption key from the black market ages ago. Let's see. Oh, these guys aren't really working together after all. They're actually competing. Someone hired all three, the Klops, the Ketos, and the Silverhorns. The job is weird. Do as much damage to the old Frontier as possible. And the payout for the top performer is... damn. I really picked the wrong side. No wonder the Silverhorns were so obsessed with the MEU. They were trying to one-up their competition. There's more. This is about arcane towers. It's mostly about how to suppress an arcane tower. So, if we reverse it, would its energy flow outward instead? The forces stationed here have been suppressing the tower this whole time. So, if we activate it, maybe the old Frontier's defense systems will kick back on. I need to find a weak point to get started. It won't be too hard, but it'll take some time. If the gang shows up, you can protect me. Deal? Just keep them off me while I scan the tower. Come here and touch the tower. Your biosuit's energy should react.
you done? I'm detecting holy energy. It's not much, but it should be enough to power the Old Frontier's defense systems. I'm sending a transmission to the Old Frontier now. But even if they start working on it now, it will take time to get everything online. For now, hold off the gang's gathering for the invasion.
I've never seen an arcane tower in action before. There was one in my hometown too, but it wasn't as big as this one. If I'd known it was sitting on this kind of energy, I wouldn't have used it for target practice. Anyway, now that the situation here is under control, it's time to track down Struz and his gang. Since we just wiped out most of his forces, he'll be moving with a smaller elite squad. I'll circle around behind the residential area and scout for potential hiding spots. You take care of the gang attacking from the front. See you later!
Defense systems are armed. You just need to deal with the thugs who are already past them. I see a Bellotto soldier over there.
Hi. You must be the mercenary Howard was talking about. Howard is holding the defense line inside. The defenses are active? Yes, indeed. Even so, the gang has already made it inside. Please clear them out. We'll begin sealing the gate.
It's the Keto Gang. They must be desperate if they've joined forces with the Klops. They broke through the defenses. You have to get them out of here.
You're that mercenary. I've heard about you. The Gorgon clan Klops and the Keto gang have breached the gate. While we managed to hold them back with your help, some of them have already pushed deeper inside. The Silverhorns? I did see them, but they didn't come straight in. I think they took a different route. I didn't see their leader, but we can't let our guard down.
I think the Silverhorns flanked us and are heading for the central base. Hurry! Silverhorns over there. The civilians are in danger.
Struz went that way.
I only see Silverhorn goons.
not over already? Look at this bastard, sprawled out like a squashed frog. I'll crush his head. You haven't finished him off yet? Shall I do the honors? Just jam a gun in his mouth. If this were a bounty job, he'd be worth at least 1,000,000 credits. You're lucky this isn't business. Oh, you got it back from Strews? Ah, that familiar weight in my hand. You missed your mama too, right?
What a mess. I think I've aged 30 years in just a day. If it weren't for you, this would have been the end for us. The captured gang members will be taken to Bellotto City. If you're planning to go there, use the village hyperline. With that biosuit, you should have no trouble using the hyperline. The hyperline will get you across long distances in no time. Thank you for your help. May fortune favor your path ahead.
That was really dangerous. This whole trip has been one wild ride. I'm heading to Bellotto City now. You're going there too, right? I guess I'll keep you company for a little longer. Take this. It's a data chip I found on Strews. My decryption tool couldn't crack it. Pretty suspicious, huh? If you can crack it, you might find out who hired them. So, are we finally done here? No more explosions left to set off? Well, now that the situation's settled and I got my gun back, I'm off. You're not gonna stab me in the back, right? Well, I've got a long list of people I'd love to beat senseless. Not sure where to start. Looks like another war's about to kick off, and the army's gonna be sent into the mines. That means merc work is about to boom. If we meet again, let's not be enemies. You've kinda grown on me, you know. Take care.
Guess being close to a big city has its perks. Didn't expect a small town like this to have a hyperline. Hyperline travel is fast indeed. Finally, you've made it to Bellotto City. Feels like it's been forever. I've been wandering around with the Supreme Mercenaries for way too long. I checked out the data chip Redtail got from Strews. It's encrypted within a Crucian-style cipher. If we can decode it, we'll know exactly who's pulling the strings. But a Crucian encryption is no joke. We'll need to figure out how to crack it. For now, let's go meet this stand that Shira told us about. I'll mark the meeting point.
We'll be conducting a brief checkpoint inspection. Please cooperate with the identity verification process.
Oh, you made it here fast. I just arrived as well, but I'm still stuck waiting to get through immigration. Even after reaching Bellotto City, it seems like outsiders have to wait days for clearance. They wouldn't be dragging this out just because I'm Karen, right?
Orders state that the same rules apply to everyone who isn't a Belatian citizen. With so many of our forces deployed in the mining war, security checks have tightened significantly. We appreciate your cooperation. That said, this Karen woman has a record of assisting civilians in the Old Frontier. Normally, the verification process takes several days, as just explained. But with a Belatian citizen vouching for you, we can speed things up. Very well.
With the endorsement of a Belatian citizen who's also a supreme mercenary, there shouldn't be a problem. Welcome to Bellotto City.
Oh, thank you. I was worried I'd come all this way for nothing. Now I'll finally get to see my friends. Go on ahead. I'll catch up once I'm done with the security check. See you inside.
That must be Stan. I think I've seen his name in political
Shira
news
contacted me
or somewhere.
about you. Nice to meet you. I'm Stan. I hear you're looking for arcane cores. Of course, that's not something we show just anyone. There's someone who needs to confirm whether you're the right candidate. His name is Pero. He's also looking for arcane relics like you.
Ah, a new colleague. I've been waiting for you. My name is Sitz Pero. What's your name? You've met Arca, the arcane server, right? I've spent decades searching for relics under Arca's instructions. All the relics found within Bellotto territory have been stored in Bellotto City. Now, they need to be returned to Arca to prepare for the coming crisis. We can discuss the details of our partnership later. For now, if you need anything, just say the word. I'll help however I can. Accretion decryption isn't something you can crack with standard methods. There's a mercenary called Big Bass in the black market. Tell him I sent you. He should be able to help you with anything related to Accretia. First, track down a black market informant to find the entrance. Here, take this reference letter.
All right, let's look for that black market informant. Oh, there's Ada. Looks like she got through security.
I made it to Bellotto City safely. All thanks to you. I really couldn't have done it without your help. For now, I'm going to see my friends. It's been way too long. Best of luck on your journey. If fate allows, I'd love to see you again.
This city's turning into a damn cesspool. More and more shady types crawling in every day. Nice biosuit. You a mercenary? Wow, that's an impressive reference. The black market's in the back. Since nothing is exactly by the book, just keep your head down.
Let's take a quick look around before we meet Big Bass.
Looking for information on Accretion encryption? I've got nothing!
What, human? I'm busy. Accretion encryption. Keep walking.
Keep
Walking? Maybe this way. Shall we ask him? He kinda looks dangerous, though.
What's your deal? Accretion encryption? Why are you asking me? You think I work here or something? I'm already in a bad mood. One of my slaves escaped, and now you're wasting my time. Hey, my time is really valuable. You've got to pay up. Give me 100 zero credits. Oh, seriously? Looks like you need a lesson.
Uh-oh! They just keep coming!
What's with all the noise?
Is he a mercenary? He's helping us.
I'm Big Bass. I'm sure Pero told you about me. You should have waited at the entrance. I was looking everywhere for you. So, you're looking to crack accretion encryption. There's only one guy around here who handles that kind of top-tier intel. His name is Frankie. This way. Follow me. And this time, don't go messing with the wrong people.
Are we sure about this? He looks even more dangerous than that equation earlier. Aren't we getting in too deep? Maybe you should call the guards or something.
Go in. I already sent word, so just mention my name. You need to hurry. Since you messed with an equation, his gang will be showing up soon. I'll stay here and hold them off. You go in and talk to Frankie.
Who's there? This is a private room.
Oh, a guest looking for info. Big Bass told me about you. Name's Frankie. Tell me what you need and Frankie will answer. If you're a friend of Big Bass, you're a friend of mine too. So what's your business? Weapons? Intel? People? Accretion decryption? Well. Now that's a pricey request. Go inside and use the decoder in the back room. Since Big Bass vouched for you, I'll put this first favor on his tab. That's how it works here. Relax. My prices are always fair.
So, attack the old frontier just to draw out Bellotto City's forces. And once the city's troops are out, you'll take care of the rest. Damn, hiring 3 major gangs at once. Who exactly are you? Well, it doesn't matter. We're not paid to ask questions. Of course, extra loot is off the books, right? This is the perfect chance to snatch some MAU and become the strongest gang in all of Bellotto.
Of course. As long as you show up when it counts, I don't care what you blow up or who you kill. Just keep in mind that the gang that does the best job gets the biggest cut.
Hold on. Ada hired the gangs? And it was to pull Bellotto City's forces away? You need to move now! Ada is already inside Bellotto City!
The front door's packed with those Equesian thugs from before. Looks like they've been itching for a fight. Did you get what you came for? What's the rush? Did something happen? What? Fine, I'll deal with the Equesians. You slip out through the back door.
What is going on? Looks like some outside forces attacking Belado City. Those are Karens. Look out! They're swarming straight for you. Here they come again. There's so many of them. You have to find their leader. Be careful! This one's seriously tough.
You're back. Are you all right? A mysterious group launched a terror attack in the heart of Belado City. They were after the arcane relics. I'm afraid most of the relics we had here have already been taken. That violet skin, they must have been Karens. They're a relatively new species to settle on Novus. I always thought they were reserved and hardworking, but seems they were just waiting for their moment to strike. For now, we need to restore order around here. It shouldn't take too long. Thankfully, you managed to recover one core from that mighty Karen warrior. At least they didn't get away with everything, though it's a small consolation. This particular core came from the Byrosa drilling base. If you're looking to find more relics, your best bet is to go where this one was found. The Byrosa drilling base is west of here. I'll let the lead archaeologist at the drilling base know you're coming. Be careful. Those who attacked the city may have been after the same thing. They might not know how to use it, but it's clear these relics hold immense power. You should talk to Pero.
What a disaster. We let our guard down. Almost all the arcane relics in Belado City have been lost. If arcane cores are misused, the consequences could be catastrophic. I wonder if this is the threat Arca was talking about. You'll need to talk to Arca. To see Arca, follow your rover to an arcane gate and make contact. The rover will activate the gate. You can't open the gate just anywhere, but when Arca calls for you, the gate will appear. It's a special protocol only Scions can use. Go now. We'll catch up later.
The rover just detected something. Is that the arcane gates that Pero was talking about?
We meet again, Cyan. I've been watching your journey through the rover. What happened in Bellotto City is rather regrettable. I had warned Citspero, but it seems the Dark Forces acted far more swiftly than we had anticipated. I have no idea how those who stole the arcane cores plan to exploit it. But if misused, the arcane cores can lead to devastating results. You must track down the ones who took them. Exercise caution. The ones who raided the city know how to use the cores. Rely on the rover traveling with you. When you're near a core, it will detect and notify you. Until we meet again. May your path always be steadfast.
Stan already filled me in. You've been through a lot. For now, we Supreme Mercenaries will be working with Bellotto. The conflict at the Crag Mine keeps escalating, spreading Bellotto's forces way too thin. Even if the mine were fine, maintaining order across the rest of Bellotto's regions would become a problem. Which means, right now, a small elite force like ours is exactly what they need. But the Karen issue presents another serious problem. Even Citspero is stepping in. You stick to your mission with Citspero. Inez will be accompanying you.
Guess I'm your official operator now. Let's keep up the teamwork. Truth is, I joined the mercenary group to study the arcane. I might actually know more about it than you do. I don't have combat skills, but when it comes to tactical support, I'm pretty good, so you can count on me.
That's right. You're one of the Supreme Mercenaries. I actually know Captain Javier personally. That Crag Mine infiltration mission was one of our contracts. Would you be interested in registering as a Bellotto faction mercenary? If you are, the faction can assign you official missions. Let's start with a simple assignment. Consider it part of the registration process.
I'm Alex. I'm the administrator for this faction quest. You'll need to get some maintenance done before we start. Please check the supply crate over there. Once you're done looking things over, please head to Gregory at the drilling base.
the expedition leader at Byrosa drilling base.
A mercenary in a biosuit. You must be the one Stan mentioned. I don't know what you're after, but excavation is no longer an option here. That drilling base is in chaos. Even mercenary groups have joined the standoff inside. Shortly after drilling was halted for artifact excavation, raiders showed up. Maybe they heard rumors about the relics, or perhaps Byrosa put them up to it. It's highly unusual for the government to suspend operations for artifact recovery. Sure, the corporation may not be happy, but would they really retaliate over it? If you want to dig deeper, go inside and talk to Captain Hammer.
the raiders down first before getting into the drilling base. For any signs of them. I'm detecting a Bellotto signal nearby. It matches the expedition's ID.
Been a while
Sending
since I've
coordinates
seen
now.
someone who isn't a raider. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Captain Hammer, part of the archaeological expedition team. Gregory told me you'd be coming. So, what exactly are you looking for here? Ever since Byrosa Corporation pulled out, this place has been left to rot. Arcane cores. Are they a type of arcane relics too? I'm not sure there'd be anything left to find with all the mercenaries here. The Rakan mercenaries have taken over this place. If you want to search the area, you'll have to clear them out first.
We'll have to take the mercenaries down first before looking around.
Wow, you really are something else. I've never seen those Rakan mercenaries look so pathetic before. So, you were looking for those arcane cores, right? The borehole terminal should still have excavation data logs. We used to have a set of extracted excavation records. But the mercenaries stole the entire crate. They probably have no idea what's inside, and just plan to sell it on the black market. If you check the safety lockbox, you might find the access code for the terminal. And be careful. Crawlers have been circling around the borehole.
Captain Hammer shared the coordinates. Let's look for that safety lockbox. Clear out the gang members nearby and access the borehole terminal to check the excavation logs. Mining data says. Based on this data, there don't seem to be any more relics left here. Something doesn't add up, though. The number of relics listed doesn't match the official records. Someone's been stealing relics, and it happened just recently. Let's clear the area and look around some more. there is the only part of the base with active defenses. Let's check it out.
A biosuit? You must be a top-class mercenary. Damn those pirates, recklessly stealing from everyone. I'm just a simple trader. Please, don't kill me. I just sell small goods I pick up from the pirates. Safety lockbox? I don't know anything about that. I swear. I've been screwed over by those damn pirates too. Our deal fell apart, and now I'm stranded here, surrounded by wild beasts. Hey, help me get out of here. In return, I'll gladly tell you where the pirates hide their stash.
Pirates and smugglers. Just perfect. At least this one's cooperative for now. Let's see where this goes. To help that smuggler get out of here, we'll need to clear out the venomous bugs first.
You took down those monsters really fast. You're definitely a respectable mercenary. Good thing I didn't put up a fight. As promised, I'll tell you where the pirates keep their loot. I'll just stay here. You go see for yourself.
It's not that far. I'll mark the location for you. Arcane relics? Nope, just piles of scrap metal. Let's go back to Shero.
You're back. Did you find the relic stashed by the pirates? There wasn't anything worthwhile? Well, I did overhear something from the pirates. There is a place called the Forgotten Valley nearby, and the archaeological expedition is working there too. If you're looking for something important, you should go to the Forgotten Valley. The Bellotto researchers there might be able to help you. Oh, and watch out for the beasts on the way there. They attack anything that passes through.
These beasts are unusually aggressive. Maybe something is aggravating them. Take care of the beasts here too. I'll report this as an anomaly to Bellotto.
I heard what happened. I'm pretty sure there aren't any arcane cores left among the relics at the Byrosa drilling base. However, there should still be some relics of value there. If the stash you found only had junk, then someone got there first and picked it clean. Maybe it was the same Karens who attacked Bellotto City. I'll keep hunting the Karens down. You focus on the arcane cores. Check in with the Bellotto researchers at Forgotten Valley. They're still conducting excavations and research there. Maybe you'll find a lead there.
Hold on. The rover seems to have detected something. How curious. The biosuits detector has nothing. This is an unusual reading. The rover couldn't be seeing ghosts, could it? Let's check the area. That way. But it seems like only the signal is left behind. Let's follow the trail the rover found. Artian researchers are over there.
Hello. It's been ages since I've seen an outsider. What brings you here? I heard about the relics unearthed at the Byrosa drilling base. But nothing of that kind has ever been found in this area. Well, there is one area that is sort of unusual. In fact, the excavation drones keep malfunctioning there. We thought it was just interference from the gang's jammers, but maybe it's something more. Our research is already on hold thanks to them, so I'll help you out. Could you grab the excavation tools from the toolbox? I'll share the location of this strange place with you.
The toolbox is empty. Let's go back for now.
What? The excavation toolbox is empty? Those creatures keep sneaking in, no matter how many times we chase them off. Could you recover the excavation tools from the animals?
With the mining war pulling so many troops away, things are falling into chaos. The animals and retrieve the excavation tools, but they're already busted.
Did you find the excavation tools? The tools are completely ruined. No, it's not your fault at all. It's because of those Mevlins. Plus, the tools were already falling apart. We actually had plenty of proper excavation tools. But the gang stole all of them, and we had to rely on these worn-out scraps. Their interference has stalled our research, and now we're running out of supplies. Just thinking about it makes me so mad. You seem very strong. Could you retrieve our stolen equipment? There should be a repair kit near the gang's hideout. Even if we can't get everything back, we at least need the excavation tools and the repair kit.
The gang is here. They must have caught on to something. Retrieve that repair kit. You'll need to take down the gang in the area. It should have been there.
Hold on. The rover is scanning again.
It must have detected that mysterious signal again. Search the area. I don't care if it's just a faint trace like before. Once we find many samples, we should be able to analyze them. I'm guessing it's over there. The signals look like relic traces, but they're just way too faint. And it's not just here. Other spots are showing extremely weak relic signatures too. The gang's jamming signals are messing with our scans. Let's clear them out first, and try scanning again. We'll need excavation equipment to conduct a proper analysis. Once we take them out, let's go back to Kalia.
You're back. Did you find the repair kit and excavation tools? Let me see. They're not in great condition. But with the repair kit, I should be able to restore them. Just need some time. Oh, you want to use the excavation tools? They're not quite ready yet. I can rush the repairs, but it's going to make a lot of noise, which could draw in nearby beasts. Take care of the beasts while I finish up the repairs. Here, the excavation tools are ready now. Once you turn them on, it'll be noisy, so stay sharp. Also, make sure to log the rental on the console.
Let's go back to the trace the rover reacted to earlier. them are just remnants of old crawler dwellings. This is weird. The rover's relic readings are centered on this area. Could the crawlers have some link to the relics? Kalia might know more about this area's excavation history. Let's go back to her. We need to confirm if crawlers really lived here.
Ah, you're back already. Did you find what you were looking for? Traces of crawlers? Crawlers used to live in this area a long time ago. It seems that crawlers and the giant creatures around here had an extended turf war. I'm not sure about any arcane relics, though. If you find any similar traces, scan them. I'll look into it, too.
Let's eliminate the grumble owls in the area and continue with our search. Let's see. I've got a general idea of where the strongest signal is coming from. This is like a treasure hunt, except we've got hostile company. Let's push ahead and take care of the beasts. So many of them here too. Are they attracted by the relic signal? You'll need to get rid of both the stink bugs and gaftals before we can look for the relic. From over there. No relic here either. But what's with these bones? The signal is very strong around them. Why would they be around the traces of relics? They don't seem like normal bones. Let's scan them too before we go back to Kalia. Since she was sent here to research this kind of thing, maybe she can shed some light on it. Scan the relic trace and the bones together. Now, let's take this data back to Kalia.
You're back. Did you bring back more scan data of relic traces? Strange bones. Can you send me the scan data? I'll use the research facility to analyze this. At first glance, it seems like crawler bones, but still pretty unusual. Crawlers are quite aggressive in nature and prone to fights. They often die of injuries, so bones this intact are quite rare. This crawler died a very long time ago, judging by the bone's condition. The size suggests it was a young warrior. Could it have been strangled to death? If you want to find crawlers, head out to the Hill of Predators south of here. I heard that the crawlers there have a treaty with Bellato.
A treaty? With crawlers? That's impressive. Do they even have the intelligence to understand what a treaty is?
Are you a mercenary? What brings you to the Hill of Predators? You want to meet some crawlers? That's great. Lately, the crawlers around here have been attacking supply convoys and looting cargo. Given how long their treaty with Bellato has lasted, this change in behavior seems sudden. I'm here to investigate what's happening and recover the stolen goods. If you're willing to help, I can introduce you to the crawler chief, the one who signed the treaty. All right. First, we need to locate our missing soldiers. Search for them while taking down the beasts lurking in the area.
The beasts here seem far more aggressive than the ones we've seen elsewhere.
Did you find the soldiers? How strange. There's no response from their comms either. Something must have happened to them. We need to widen the search. They might have wandered into the beast territory on the other side. Eliminate the beasts while checking for any signs of the missing soldiers.
Those beasts got something in their jaws. Let's grab it.
No way. They've all been killed? By some beasts? Attacked with weapons? If they weren't attacked by beasts, it could only have been crawlers. We need to dig deeper into this. Please check the supply route. I'll examine the soldiers' remains. Before you can check the supply route, you'll need to clear out the beasts in the area.
Let me mark the supply route and the beast's location. Seem to be more fallen soldiers around the supply route. Let's go check them out.
How did it go? Did you find anything else? Did you now? I checked the marks left on the soldiers' bodies. They were indeed killed by crawler weapons. I'm positive. However, I just met with a messenger from the local crawler clan. They're not hostile. It's a lower-ranked crawler, so communication is limited. But it's clearly motioning for me to follow. We'll need to hear them out. I'm sending you my location. Let's meet with their chief, Assume.
Human soldier. Come for treaty, we follow treaty. Why that mercenary here? Biosuit. Dangerous. Demand eviction.
Crawler, don't play dumb. You broke the peace treaty. We have evidence that our soldiers were attacked by crawlers nearby. Are you looking to restart a war with Belado? I thought you were smarter than that.
Wait. We, Spike Feathers, follow peace treaties strictly. We not do it. They Red Pillagers do it. They traitors. They even take relics we guard. Only scrap relics left. Red Pillagers take all. They attack human soldiers. Loot supplies. Not we. We protect human soldiers. We fight Red Pillagers. We give you attack site location. Clan token proof there.
I confirm the location. Let's look for the Spikefeather clan tokens. And a Bellotto soldier together. Let's ask them what happened.
Did Bellotto City finally send reinforcements?
No, we're here for an investigation. I'm glad to see a survivor. Who is this crawler? Tell me what's going on.
I Spikefeather clan warrior. Bellotto Spikefeather friends. Come to help friend.
The Red Pillagers, a rogue group of crawlers, hit our supply convoy. Had it not been for the Spikefeathers, including this crawler, I wouldn't be standing here.
Friend enemy. Spikefeather enemy. Friend help. Red Pillagers not friend.
So, Assume wasn't lying. Where are the Red Pillagers now?
Hiding somewhere in the hills. Unlike most crawlers, these ones are cunning. Their leader, Czar, is very strong and clever. Be careful. They're armed with our stolen military gear.
That's not good. Let's salvage what we can from the scattered supplies first. Clear out the beasts in the area. We'll focus on recovering the supplies.
Before searching, let's get rid of the beasts in the area.
I checked the registration code on the supply crate you found, and it contains a drone launch device. With it, we can deploy a scout drone for recon. First, secure the area by eliminating beasts, then activate the drone launch device. Once we have control of the skies, we'll be able to locate the Red Pillagers' hideout. The relic they stole from the Spikefeather clan is a symbol of their heritage. If we find their hideout, we'll find the relic too.
The drone launch device we found from the supply crate requires a secure area for activation. suitable spot to launch the drone from. Once you set it up, just wait there for a moment. The drone is linked and scanning. I'll send it out to cover a wide area. Hold on. The drone just picked up a friendly signal. It's a Supreme Mercenary ID code. The drone must have synced with my ID and locked onto Supreme Mercenary signals. And this specific code is a familiar one they're responding to. I'll mark the location. Let's go say hi.
Hey, rookie. Oh, I guess you're not a rookie anymore. At any rate, it's been a while. I heard you're looking for arcane cores now after the Crag Mine infiltration mission. Sounds like you handled the Bellato City attack pretty well, too. You and Inez seem to make a good team. But, you seem kinda disappointed. Yeah, that's not happening. The mining war has drained our forces. I was in the area for something else when I picked up Inez's signal. Inez told me your situation, and it seems our missions overlap somewhat. I'm looking for a Tadran merchant named Malta. He supposedly got inside info on the Holy Stone smuggling network. But he went missing on his way to meet a rising power in the area. Following his trail, his last known location was near the group of Pretos here. I was just about to check on the Pretos. Wanna lend a hand?
The Preto gang operating here belongs to a group known as the Orbital Mercenaries. The fact that they're here seems to mean they've formed an alliance with the Red Pillagers.
Malta, but we need a plan. Get over here. Looks like Malta is holed up inside this hill, but the security is tight. If we make the wrong move, they could harm him. Take out the guards around Malta. I'll swoop in to get him to safety. Can you do it?
Keep them distracted as you take down the guards nearby so Mars can easily sneak in. Let's meet up outside. Took you long enough. I was getting worried. Anyway, Malta is safe, thanks to you. I have to take him to Bellato City. If you have any questions, ask now.
I was just here for a routine trade, but things spiraled out of control. They were acting strange, now that I think about it. I overcharged them, and they didn't even try to haggle. I guess they were just waiting to take the goods and get rid of me. Looks like I owe you my life. the Predos of the Orville mercenaries and some nameless group of crawlers. The crawlers were wearing some red gear. The leader's name was Czar. They tend to move around a lot, but right now, they should be on the southern hill.
Well, I think you got enough reward for your help. If you need more help from me, you could wait while I take Malta to Belado City. Looks like you've got some experience under your belt since I last saw you. Well, good luck.
I'll get in touch with Tolio. He'll bring backup when we face the Red Pillagers. We're pretty much done here. So let's look for that Tsar of the Red Pillagers. The tallest hill to the south, right? Tolio should be waiting for us.
There you are. Our soldiers are standing by. Czar will be different from the small fry we've dealt with before. Keep your wits about you. It's time to strike.
There are so many of them. Where is Czar?
Just shake.
You've taken down Czar. His lackeys are scattering. The relics they stole from the Spikefeather clan should be nearby. What exactly are you looking for? Arcane relics? Arcane cores. I guess they're different from regular arcane relics. Alright. I'll be looking over here so you can check the other side.
No arcane cores here either.
I've found some Spikefeather clan relics in the crates here. I guess these aren't it. Oh, too bad. I'll have the soldiers search the area. We should return the recovered relics to the Spikefeather clan. Before returning to the base, I'd appreciate your help taking care of the remnants of the Red Pillagers.
Taking down the stragglers will make it easier for the Belado soldiers to look for more relics.
Our clan treasure. Thank you much. We Spikefeathers biggest thanks to Bellotto City.
Chief, assume there's something important that we're looking for. It's called the Arcane Core. We didn't find any at the Red Pillager's hideout. Do you know anything about it?
Don't know Arcane Core. Have something outsiders want. I not see it. Silver round relic. Long time ago. Here relic take down big monster. Here no name. Often come look our relics. Come when I not around. Want trade weapons with relics.
Thanks for the info, Chief Assume. It seems that some other outsiders snatched it, while the Red Pillagers had the relics. My soldiers from Bellotto City didn't see anybody else. They must have headed toward the Watchtower garrison. The guards there check all travelers, so you should talk to them.
I bet those outsiders were Karens. Let's go to the Watchtower garrison.
Greetings. Please present your identification for verification. Oh, my apologies. You're a mercenary endorsed by Stan. Let me know if there's anything you need. Recent travelers? Aside from usual cargo transports, nothing stood out. You can check the transit logs yourself at that terminal over there.
Terminal's completely fried. This seems like a short circuit. A military terminal shouldn't fail like this. There has to be an external cause. Let's go back and let the soldier know.
Did you check the records? What? Broken? That's odd. We keep them well maintained. There's another terminal you can use. Give it a try.
The records confirm it some shady people passed through. But someone tampered with the logs. The important details are missing. These logs aren't enough to help us track them down. A facility like this should have patrol drones. Let's check the surveillance footage.
Greetings. You're Stan's mercenary, right? Oh. But you're not actually working for him. Oh, patrol records? Well, there's an issue with that. The patrol drone's footage has been corrupted. It's usually a simple charging issue, but this case seems a little strange. Take the data chip to a technician. They should be able to restore some of it.
Let's retrieve the patrol drone's data chip first.
You've brought a drone's data chip. That means you need data recovery, right? Let me see. Oh, this model's spare parts are in short supply. Can you check the parts inventory of this model on the console? You can use my ID.
I'll get started on that chip repair.
The managers here are pretty relaxed.
Oh, great. You brought the parts. This should only take a moment. All right. It's all done. Give this to Nurbel, and you can retrieve the patrol data.
Welcome to the Cartella storage service. Cartella storage at your service. Anything you'd like to store?
Don't forget to inspect your combat skills before jumping into the fray.
The data chip is repaired? Already? Dang, that Orchie. Of course, when I'm the one asking for things, he drags his feet. Hides nothing. You can take the scouting records.
This one's got clearer data. It's the Karens, no question about it. They moved south, but their numbers seem rather small. For now, we ought to follow this path and head to the Anikade Research Complex. Better let Stan know, just in case. I'll patch him in now. Wait, just a sec. Alright, Stan will respond soon. I'll send over the data we gathered too.
It's good to hear from you. How did the investigation progress go? The Karens are heading to the Anikade Research Complex. If they access the hyperline there, they'll reach Akresha. We need to act quickly if we want to recover the relic they stole. Are you at the Watchtower garrison right now? Someone has already been dispatched to that location. He wasn't deployed for this purpose, but he should have some intel on the situation inside. His name is Aquil. He's reliable.
So, you're the commander Stan mentioned. I was sent here under his orders as well. The name's Aquil, Baladian Special Forces. Unfortunately, the Anikade Research Complex is on lockdown. There's some kind of outbreak spreading inside. I suspect the Karens did something to cause it. I'm planning to assemble Balatian forces to conduct a search. At the very least, we need to prevent any more gang intrusions from outside. I need you to investigate the Anikade Research Complex. Once you get in there, look for someone named Crossell. Oh, and watch out for the gang roaming around the facility. They were laying low for a while, but now that security's gone to hell, they're running wild again.
We'll need to neutralize them before entering the research complex.
Greetings. I'm Crossell from the Bellotto Garrison. Under Commander Aquil's orders, I've been investigating and gathering intel in this area. Just as the commander feared, some researchers reported seeing suspicious individuals around the complex. The Anikade Research Complex serves as a key production hub. It's the beating heart of Bellotto City, pumping out massive amounts of resources. If they cause any damage to this facility, it's going to affect all of Bellotto. I'd like to investigate, but the gang around here is making it difficult. It seems like they're acting under someone's orders. First, please take care of the gang in the area. You might also want to question the locals and researchers. Some strange events have been happening, and they'll know the most about them.
Take down the gang here and find out who's behind them. Giving them orders. Talk to another researcher and learn more about the situation.
Oh, you're a mercenary. Did the Bellotto garrison send you? Gang? They seem really organized. Like they have a bigger goal than just stealing. I think they might be guarding something. We were too preoccupied with other issues to look into it. This facility is dedicated to agricultural research. However, due to the presence of unusual mold-like spores, the machinery has ceased functioning. These strange spores, we have no idea what they are. Either way, we need to eliminate the mold and get the stalled agricultural machines running again. But we can't get close because of the malfunctioning Borks. Here's the console access key. Please eliminate the Borks and use the console to restart the agricultural machines.
Eliminate the Borks and search the area around the agricultural lab. Contamination on them. Collect a sample to check it out. Console to restart the agricultural machines. Looks like this area is clear. Time to move on.
Are you the mercenary sent by Commander Aquil? Strange happenings? Oh, there's strange happenings, all right. With the research complex shut down, the Ferengies raided the place for supplies. We used to keep them away with drones. But as you saw in the agricultural lab, they malfunctioned and are completely useless now. If we can get the pesticide spray drones running, they should help clear out some of that weird mold in the area. Please take out the Ferengies and get the drones back online.
Where did all these Ferengies even come from? Running. That should keep the Ferengies in check. Alright, we can check out the area now. Let's look for that mold. There's mold here as well, and peculiar traces left behind. This doesn't really look like mold. It's more like tar. Never seen anything like it. Anyway, whatever this stuff is, it looks like it's messing with the facility systems. No doubt the Karens spread it while they were here. It seems highly contagious to living organisms. If this contamination spreads to nearby facilities, it could be disastrous. We need to assess how quickly it's spreading. Take out the nearby pharynges and gather any mutated tissue samples. Contamination seems to be gradually worsening.
Are you the mercenary Stolofin mentioned? I'm here to inspect the research facilities in this area. I don't really know, but the stench, it was an awful, rotten smell. It definitely didn't seem natural. I've never seen anything like it before. I wanted to examine it further, but the Hellas goons chased everyone off. They are the largest gang in Bellato, and it seems some of their forces are patrolling the area. I wouldn't be surprised if they're the ones behind that mold spreading. Could you take out those Hellas thugs and investigate the situation?
Mold over there. This definitely looks artificial. Let's get back to Dalton.
Wow, that was amazing. You took down those Hellas thugs like they were nothing. We should be able to mop up the remaining stragglers. Oh, let me give you the location. The Hellas gang is likely present there as well. Be careful, I saw some unfamiliar visitors mixed in with the Hellas gang. The Hellas goons were practically groveling. It seems they were in the presence of their employer.
Their employer? employer? The Karens? Stop us now. Let's head to the coordinates Dalton gave us. This contamination tissue. It's newly formed.
The culprit must be nearby. But wait, that's a hyperline ahead. If they cross over, they'll be in Akresha and significantly harder to track. We have to stop them here, no matter what. I'll call for reinforcements from Commander Aquil. Hurry!
So, we meet again after all. We meet again, mercenary. Oh my, you remember my name. I owe you for last time. Thanks to you, I was able to confirm that there is an arcane relic in Bellado City. The arcane core. It's truly fascinating. It's like digital software brought to life in the real world. Letting such power go unused just because it's dangerous. Don't you think that's a terrible waste? If you're so intent on stopping us, then allow me to demonstrate the true power of this relic.
you're finally awake. Feeling alright? We found you unconscious near the Hyperline explosion site. If we'd arrived a moment sooner, we could have captured them. But we were too late. Akresha may not be our outright foes, but we can't pretend the fight at Crag Mine didn't happen. We're Beladian soldiers. We can't just cross over. We can't chase them any farther. What will you do now? I heard the Supreme Mercenaries take jobs, regardless of faction. As long as no one knows you fought at Cragmine, the entry process should be a breeze. For now, I'll stay here and report on the situation. I'll contact someone I know in Akresha. Don't know if it'll do any good, though. Watch yourself. The land beyond here, Samora Wasteland, is unforgiving.
There's an Akreshan soldier over there. We should have a
Welcome
chat,
to Akresha.
I guess.
Commander Aquil informed me that you'd be arriving. My name is Camille. I'm the commander of the Akreshan Border Patrol. I met Aquil through a bit of bad blood, but it never hurts to have someone owe you. Yes, the Karens did pass through here, but that was a while ago. Not only that, but Samora Wasteland is full of vagrants and outcasts. The Karens have established outposts throughout the wasteland. They've been a real headache for us, too. Certainly. Although it's old, the bilateral agreement still permits cross-border crime investigations. However, Samora Wasteland has become a lawless zone, overrun by abandoned war machines. If you want to investigate, you'd better eliminate the hostile war machines in the wasteland. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on things for a while. No need to feel too stressed. A Belatian mercenary over there has already been granted permission to stay.
That's big base.
Hey, we meet again. I heard a commotion at the station. Something happened? I see. The Karens, huh? So, they're the ones responsible for the terror attack on Belato City. Well, well, well. I've been hired to track them down as well. More specifically, I'm searching for missing Belatian citizens. Heard about the recent disappearances in Belato? Looks like the Karens are behind them. Their motives are unclear, but they're abducting people all across Belato. Seems like the Karens have put us on the same path. Why don't we team up for a while? I track the kidnapped people, and you go after the arcane core the Karens stole. Great. Just call me Big Base from now on. Looks like they've been setting up a base in Samora Wasteland. First, let's take a look around.
We might be too late, but let's see if we can find any traces of the Karens. These items appear Belatian. There's something over there, too. There's a group of people gathered over there. Let's go chat them up.
Who are you people? Mercenaries? Guess you're here on a contract. Too bad for you. Looks like I beat you to it. Clearing out busted war machines? That's easy money I wouldn't pass up. These bots aren't actual military forces. They're just target practice. Karen? Guess your job is different from mine. I did see some suspicious folks lurking around. Were they Belatians? Seems like the androids had them on the run. Those robots are a bit too strong for ordinary people to handle.
Someone's on the ground, over there. This body. It was attacked by an android. If we want to find the missing people, we'll have to take down the androids first. Let's check on them.
So, you found the Belatian civilians? That's quite a surprise. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I didn't believe in the missing persons case. It's just surprising that you managed to track them down so quickly in this lawless wasteland. Very well. I'll send our soldiers to ensure the safety of the Belatian civilians. I'll reach out to Commander Aquil. They'll get some rest before we arrange their return. And I don't know if this will be useful, but here's something the Border Patrol has noticed. The Karens used communication devices to control abandoned war machines and defend their bases. See if there are comms devices anywhere near where the missing people were found.
That's a communication device over there. Did the Karens install this? This communication device was controlling the nearby peep drones. Destroy them all. How he knew.
I didn't expect the investigation to be so swift. Now I understand why the Karens fled in such a hurry. In reality, their so-called base isn't much of a base at all. All they did was install the necessary gear, linger briefly, and move on. It seems like they didn't have time to take everything with them. We should be able to extract communication logs from the equipment they left behind. We might just uncover the Karen's next destination. Our troops have identified some suspicious locations during their search. We'll transmit the coordinates to you. Watch out. The robots in those areas are tougher than usual.
That commander, Camille, he looks weary, but he's highly competent. He's also extremely cooperative. It would be a shame if he ends up being up to something.
too. Let's take down the automated weapons and retrieve the data chip. Over there, too.
Impressive speed, as expected. Did you manage to find anything? So, a comms antenna and a data chip. Were you able to examine the data? If it's in an accretion format and you're unable to decrypt it, just send me the data. I'll decrypt it myself. I'm curious to see what they've been up to here. Please continue to report any further discoveries.
This must have been another Karen base. Let's clear out the sniffer drones and investigate. Over there, maybe?
Nothing on this side. They wiped everything clean before fleeing. Did you find anything? What is this? You found an emblem at a Karen base? It's worn down from all the grime, but I recognize it. This is part of a module that attaches to drones. Can you take out the drones nearby and check if there are more of these?
Let's see if the sniffer drones carry a similar mark.
Show me the emblem you found. Let's see. A Duke's insignia. This insignia belongs to an Accretion noble, Duke Oz. Now that's a dangerous name. He's infamous even among the mercenaries. Duke Oz is known for issuing shady contracts. I took on some of his contracts before, but it never sat right with me, so I cut ties.
This was found at a Karen base? Odd. Duke Oz's domain is practically on the other side of the continent.
Wait a minute. There's a battle contract from Duke Oz near here. Samora Mine. It's in the vicinity. This could be related. Should we check it out?
Apologies, but I'd rather not be involved with Duke Oz in any way. I'll remain here to keep working on analyzing the comm logs. Be careful out there.
Look down there. Imperials and those Hela scum. Looks like Hela's attacked an Imperial transport ship. This isn't the standard Imperial flight routes. What are they doing here? Let's land for now. We need to deal with Hela's first and figure things out. Looks like Hela's attacked Duke Oz's ship. Coming all the way from Bellato to attack Akresha. Reckless fools. Judging by what we can see, they don't seem to have a massive force. This battle dragging on feels like both sides are just stalling. Let's jump in. If we're lucky, we might get some intel on Duke Oz.
We're hired guns for this mission, which means the androids are on our side. Don't forget that.
Who are those two? Outside mercs?
We're being pushed back. This'll cost us big.
What? You're jumping in an MAU? Don't forget our contract.
I can't allow you to rush into danger like that. I know what I'm doing. You're the ones who should remember the contract.
Stinger.
That's an MAU. Where the hell did those hellish bastards get one of those? Hang on. This MAU looks familiar. No way, it couldn't be.
Didn't think it'd be used in a place like this. Let's see if that swagger holds up in front of a launcher.
Get lost if you want to keep breathing. Wait, you were on their side too? So you're just another lowlife, kidnapping under Duke Oz's orders.
You've got it all wrong. We're looking for the kidnapped people too. Hold on. Do you two know each other? Having ties to a terrorist group like Hela's, you sure get around. don't you?
You think I'm one of them? Huh. I was only using them to my advantage. I've discovered that Duke Oz is behind the abductions of Baladian citizens. I lured Hellas into a fight so I could search for the missing people. But instead of the kidnapped victims, I find idiots like you getting in my way. Huh? Where did that airship come from? Is that yours?
Ship launching an airstrike. Shira and Big Base took cover somewhere else. They're bombing while we're still here. Let's take cover where it's safer.
Shit. I thought that it was just carpet bombing, but no. It's targeting Duke Oz's crashed transport ship. It's like they're trying to erase some evidence. Just what was on that ship that they're so desperate to destroy it? Looks like Big Base escaped in the same direction as Shira. Think they'll be okay? Big Base's coordinates are nearby. I'll send you the location.
Looks like the airstrike is over. Let's look! Big Base and Shira! They both made it!
Damn it, this is going nowhere. Hey, are you sure this woman isn't with Hellas? Everything she says and does screams terrorist to me.
Take a look in the mirror. Who's calling who a terrorist?
Fine. Talking isn't getting us anywhere. So now what? This was a total bust.
You're looking for the kidnapped people too, you say? Are you really? Here, take this. It's a data chip I found on Duke Oz's transport. One thing's for sure. Duke Oz is definitely involved in the kidnappings. It needs decrypting, but that chip definitely holds some clues.
Oh, and you, big guy. I'll pay you back for that damn launcher, so quit whining. Drop by Bellado City later, I'll pay you back in cash.
What? Do you even know how much that thing costs? Ugh. Whatever. Let's just head back to Samora Wasteland. No telling when the bombing will start up again. For now, just hold on to the data chip we got from Shira. Analyzing that chip in the wrong place could get us traced. I'll look for a secure data analyzer. For now, just don't draw suspicion. I think we need to investigate more of Duke Oz's contracts. I'll take on a few of Duke Oz's contracts under my name. We'll complete nearby missions, while keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. They look like normal requests, but they might just be a smoke screen. You and Camille should do some more digging around here.
I'm glad to see you back in one piece. I was concerned we felt the airstrike all the way out here. While you were away, I completed the analysis of the communication logs. Bottom line, it's undecipherable. It's completely mixed with the Karen's native language. That said, I did uncover something: the transmission's time frame and destination. Historically speaking, the Karens didn't settle on Novus that long ago. Ever since they set foot on Novus, these signals have been transmitted throughout the entire region. It's clear they've been planning this for a long time, with meticulous preparation. We need to figure out their objective as soon as possible. There's still a Karen base, and Karen traces left nearby. It may not be much, but it's still something. Please eliminate the Chuties that are destroying the traces of the Karens.
It's ridiculous that these little Chuties are causing the most trouble for our investigation. Are wrecking the water supply unit.
Big Base, I got an alert that someone is checking your identity. It seems like someone is trying to uncover what you're really up to.
Bad news. Duke Oz's agents have us on their radar. Well, to be precise, it's just me, since I took the job under my name. Guess it might have been that Hella's raid contract that put me on their radar.
Duke Oz has been confirmed to be in his residence in Rambler Wasteland. It's quite a distance away, so you won't have to worry about him showing up.
I'm not worried about him. It's his goons showing up that concerns me. Looks like they're checking if someone's digging into Duke Oz. Good thing Frankie flagged it. He seems to have covered for us. Let's just stay low and focus on the hunt. All right. You take care of the lunkers nearby. Next, we'll investigate the Karen base near where the lunkers live.
Comms gear. Let's extract the data, just in case. A devourer is obstructing our path. We'll have to kill it before we can investigate. most of them.
The identity check on Big Base has just been withdrawn. It looks like they've bought that I'm just a mercenary, taking whatever jobs I can.
We've successfully avoided getting on Duke Oz's agent's radar for now. Knowing Frankie, he's probably making it sound like he pulled off a miracle. So, my guess is that it wasn't suspicion, just routine protocol. Let's regroup at Area 117. I'll send you the coordinates. There's a data analyzer ready in Area 117. We should be able to analyze Duke Oz's data chip. I reached out to Shira as well. And Camille, I owe you one. Next time you're in Bellotto, come see me.
An Accretion commander visiting Bellotto? I doubt that'll ever happen. Regardless, I do hope we cross paths again.
Let's head to the coordinates Big Base sent us. Shira's waiting there, too. Let's use the analyzer over there to decrypt the data chip.
Is the data chip analysis done? Send me the results. As expected, Duke Oz's subordinates are indeed aiding the Karens. Looks like they're planning to transport the kidnapped residents by ship. There's nothing in here about why they were kidnapped. It just lists their approximate numbers, backgrounds, and ages. The rendezvous point is somewhere around here. Their final destination is the Kyrax laboratory? Where is that? Anyway, they're meeting up with the transport ship at the edge of Mayazar Forest. I'll head back to where Hellas is and lure them here. You go on ahead to Mayazar Forest.
So Shira is heading to where Hellas is. What did the data chip reveal? They're kidnapping people and transporting them to a place called Kyrax. Kyrax? I feel like I've heard that name before. You've heard about Akresh's mechanical soldiers, right? That place is probably a lab dedicated to researching mechanization. It's a classified facility, so we don't know its exact location. At least we know where the kidnapped people are now. Let's move out first. Stay quiet. There's a signal jamming field around here. This has to be the place. I saw a few Accretion soldiers inside. They'll be coming out again soon. Let's wait and observe the situation for now. No surprise it's the Karens.
So they're working with the Accretions. Where are they taking the civilians? They're moving faster than expected. We don't have time to wait for Shira to lead Hellas here. Quick. We have to stop them.
Sorry I'm late. Hellas was on high alert. I could only manage to get the transport out. Anyway, you two wiped out a force this big on your own? That's impressive. It's not every captive, but we managed to free a good number of them. What's your plan from here? I'm going to stay on their trail. Going after them means pushing deeper into Accretion territory.
I'll also dig into Kyrax using the intel on that Accretion ship. I won't be staying long. I have some mercenary contacts to check in with.
All right. I'll transport these people to Bellotto and join up afterward. Go find the missing people who fled into the forest. They have nothing with them, so they couldn't have gone far.
Let's start by looking for traces of the missing people. This looks like it belongs to somebody that's missing. Let's keep searching. Are destroying the traces left by the missing people. Let's eliminate the Mevlins first and recover any traces of them. Gathered quite a few belongings, some from the missing, some recovered from the Mevlins. This is Mayazar Forest, located in northern Accretia. Wild beasts roam here, so no one approaches this place under normal circumstances. But aside from the tracks we were following, there are a lot of other traces of humans here. There are machine soldier footprints too. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's focus on looking for the missing people. We'll clear out the beasts around here and follow the tracks.
That's odd. This is Accretion territory, right? There's a contract here that only Belado mercs have access to. Might have something to do with the abducted Belatian citizens. Alright, let me establish a connection.
Huh? Wait, it actually connected? And they're close by? This is... Let's just say I'm an anonymous client for now. The beasts nearby are attacking people. They need help. Eliminate the beasts, then join us.
Weird. I feel like I've heard this voice before. Let's complete the contract first, then go meet them. We might learn what's happening around here. Coordinates are over there.
No wonder that mercenary signal felt familiar. It's you. I didn't expect to run into you here, but it's good to see you. I honestly believed our encounter at Beltran security area would be the last. Anyway, it's good to see you again. Thanks for what you did back then. So, what's a mercenary of Belado doing all the way out here? No wonder there are suddenly so many outsiders in the forest. I saved a few people who were being chased by beasts. They said they'd been abducted and taken to Accretion. Don't worry. I have no intention of harming these people. That said, we're not exactly a humanitarian group, are we? We are the Brotherhood of Dawn, not exactly a legal organization. This forest is our base, but things have gotten complicated lately. Help us, and we'll return the favor with our full cooperation. First, kill the beasts around here, then meet up with my brothers. In the meantime, I'll fill the Brotherhood in about you and the Belado civilians.
That's what Xyzlon is really like. A member of the Brotherhood. That's quite a shock. Eliminate the remaining beasts. We're almost done. Xyzlon's fellow brothers.
Amazing. Accretion has no mercenaries of this caliber. Is this typical for Belado mercs? So, you and Xyzlon are acquainted. Xyzlon vouched for you, said you're incredibly skilled. We, the Brotherhood of Dawn, are, simply put, in the smuggling business. We assist those seeking asylum in Belado from Accretion. Mayazar Forest is a forsaken, abandoned land in Accretion. We established this place as our base a long time ago. But ever since the mining war, gangs have been multiplying, and now they're eyeing our base. I saw a few Belatian refugees flee deeper into the forest, but a gang is blocking the way. You know what to do. right?
So even Akresha has gangs running wild. Guess that's just how things are on Novus lately with the mining war. To meet the next Brotherhood member.
Are you the one Zyslon spoke of? All right. I've confirmed that some of the missing people are hiding nearby. The gang seems to have tracked down the missing individuals too. To those thugs, they're just prime prey perfect for selling into slavery. Hurry and take down the gang, then search for the people at these coordinates. When you find the people, show them these coordinates. Or just give them a general direction. The Brotherhood has members everywhere.
Those thugs are searching for them too, like damn vultures circling prey. know they don't need to worry. Anxious. Looks like there aren't any civilians left. Let's return to the Brotherhood.
Nice work. Everyone you led here will be safe. But it looks like the remaining gang members are still after them. Crush them so thoroughly they won't dare to chase us.
Let's give them something to haunt them forever.
Thanks. Because of you, everyone is safe and together. We may be smugglers, but we're not doing this just for the money. The preparations alone to move a group this large take a while. And on top of that, we have more people to manage than usual. In the meantime, we need to set up a place for these people to rest. If we're going to make even a simple tent, we need securing carapaces. Kill the gaffs first. They won't stop gnawing on our supplies.
Gather their carapaces. Hand over the gathered carapaces to Kibler.
Got the carapaces already? That was fast. What are you, some kind of special agent sent from Belero? Despite how we look, Brotherhood of the Dawn is quite a large organization. Before other factions moved in, Mayazar Forest was our turf. Right now, the factions trying to keep us in check are joining forces. That's why we've been forced to cluster in the middle like this. You've probably noticed, but the Brotherhood has hidden bases all over the forest. One of those locations holds something important. The Soma scum have seized the area around the storage, acting like they own the place. Get rid of them and check the secret storage. I'll give you the access code. If it doesn't work, it means they've already hacked the storage.
Device.
Did you check the device? Is the secret storage open? That's not good. They've changed the access code. It's not just hacked. They completely wrecked the lock. Damn it, they were one step ahead. I'll give you the next storage location. Move fast. Well, did it open this time? Go talk to Zyslon about this. He'll figure something out.
I hear the secret base code has been changed. I bet those Soma thugs have the access code. We'll just keep hunting them down and retrieve it. Let's pick up the pace. There's no time to waste. The local gangs are taking more interest now that there are more people around. All they managed to break was the outer gate's access code. The inner gate won't open without the code I have. I'll send you the inner gate code. Get the outer gate access code from those thugs and unlock the storage. You'll be surprised when you see what's inside.
Start up the device. They're already inside. Take them out now. Been storing holy stone gas? With purity this high. It's a broken banshee. Looks like the Amayu core is still functional. Grab the blueprint too. They're back! We have to finish them off!
Did you get a look at the MAU? That's our secret weapon, though it's still incomplete. Well, you're an expert. You probably knew at a glance. You should be able to repair and use it. I'm not sure if I can call this a contract fee, but I'll hand it over to you. Consider this payback for saving my life at the Beltran Armory. I hate to rush you, but you need to move fast. The Somas know the storage is unlocked, and are gearing up for an assault. Is the MAU good to go? The Somas are about to swarm. Defend the civilians. You do know how to operate an MAU, don't you? The Brotherhood is short on people who can actually fight. Get in the MAU, you'll have to fight on the front lines.
Out safely. Now, let's get ourselves out of here.
Everyone, from the Balatian civilians to my brothers, got out safely thanks to you. Now that the Soma's morale is broken, we can begin our counterattack. So, is your mission over? Are you heading back to Belado? Kyrax? You mean the mechanization lab beyond Scattyvale? The Crusher conducts its core tech research there, so security is intense. The most I can do is clear the way for you. I know someone at Mayazar training ground. Go see an instructor named McCoy. He'll set you up with a temporary identity there. Don't worry. With that, moving around in a Kresha will be much easier. If you run into trouble, reach out. I'll do the same. Take care.
Head to Mayazar training ground. If Zyzlon did his part, we should be cleared to enter. That's McCoy over there.
A mercenary? This is an Accretion military facility. State your purpose. Keep your voice down. So you're the mercenary Zyslon mentioned. I'm an ally of Zyslon. You're looking for information on Kyrax's laboratory, huh? Kyrax's laboratory is Accretia's mechanization facility. Here, they run tests on both mechanized units and androids. If you want to gather intel on Kyrax, you'll have to investigate the whole facility. I'll issue you 2 entry passes as mercenaries hired for training purposes. Take this pass to David and show it to him.
Halt. What's your business, mercenary? This is a military facility. An entry pass? So they finally brought in training assistants. I've been requesting this for weeks. All right. Let's see how skilled you actually are. Your combat abilities will be tested. Proceed to the training field and start the test. You can ask to stop if you think you're about to get injured.
Glance, this facility seems sloppy, but there are tons of monitoring systems around. Most likely, it's meant to log the test process rather than spy on soldiers. We don't know for sure, so it's best not to do anything suspicious. Let's stay focused on the training. Gather intel only when it's safe to do so.
Not bad. Let's take it up a notch. When you're done, use the training log device.
Enter the data into the analyzer. Another round of testing is about to begin. Get ready.
Now, let's see how fast you can hit the target goal.
Amazing. You just set the top record. Maybe we should hire you as an instructor instead of an assistant. The test results have been uploaded to the record system, so you can head back now. The tracker? It was developed by Kyrax. There are measurement devices set up throughout the training ground. Sometimes, it feels like we're being watched. If you want to gather more combat data, feel free to keep using the training ground.
Keep using the training ground a bit longer. I'll gather data in the meantime. It should be possible to bypass the surveillance system. Time to return to McCoy.
This test score is too high. It would be smarter to stay unnoticed. The performance data will be shared across the entire training facility. I'll handle your identity verification under my name for now. If you don't want to blow your cover, keep a low profile. Now, go see Marion. And don't forget you're here as a training assistant.
So you're the new training assistant. Your progress is remarkable. This area is for testing training models. Logan was running a test, but he hasn't returned. Can you go see what's going on with him?
This is bad. Wait, who are you? Training assistant? Oh, so the rumored assistant actually exists? You're here to help me with my work. That's just what I needed. The test models around here are malfunctioning, so they're being scrapped. Well, it's not uncommon failing to recognize allies or not following orders properly. These errors are unavoidable in test models, but I'd like to investigate the cause. Please retrieve the battery memory circuit and core engine from the test model. Drop off the battery and memory circuit in the supply chest. Just bring back the core engine. They're set for disposal, so don't bother holding back.
Parts are labeled Kyrax. They're getting thrown out anyway. Might as well examine a few. Batteries and memory circuits in that supply chest. Next, retrieve the core engine from that training box. Hand over the parts and ask about Kyrax.
You've brought the parts. Much appreciated. Kyrax. That's the name of the mechanization laboratory. Since it's a corporate facility, I guess mercenaries like you might not be familiar with it. I may not look like it, but I too have been mechanized at Kyrax Laboratory. Not that I actually set foot in the research facility, of course. My initial procedure was done in the metropolis of Akveran. The researchers sent from Kyrax handle adjustments for recruits like us. Many of the machines in this facility were supplied by the Kyrax lab. All the training robots around here are provided by Kyrax. Feel free to go all out. These are just training units after all. If you take some out, my tests will be easier.
Kyrax lab, huh? Try to defeat a few more training robots. I'll investigate.
Honestly, you seem way stronger than our training instructors. New test models come out every month, so we're constantly in training. They're durable, but they don't seem to get upgraded as much as they used to. You seem quite interested in Kyrax tech. Why not meet one of their assigned researchers? Some researchers reside at a nearby research base to run tests on the equipment. They're conducting equipment tests at the training ground today, so you'll meet them soon.
Defective. And this one too. A 2 failure rate? I'm screwed. What the? Who are you? I didn't even notice you approach. Yeah, I work for Kyrax. Not for much longer, though. So, you must be the mercenary hired as a training assistant. Since you're a training assistant, could you help me too? I need to test the equipment failure rate, but I've been getting defect after defect. Collecting more samples should lower the defect rate, I think. Could you fight the combat models deployed nearby and retrieve their data chips? Once you've uploaded the data to the device, just gather new combat records.
Perfect timing. If you get the data chip, I'll analyze it too. Check another? Mentioned. Go ahead and upload the collected data. Good. Now fight the robots again to gather fresh combat records.
You're quick. You're on a whole different level from the recruits. I still have another test to run, a reaction test on sniffer drones. I need to transmit all the collected data to the research lab. There's data from other researchers as well, so we need to compile everything. The assistant over there is compiling everything. Give him this data.
I'm drowning in work here. Who are you? Oh, is this more work? Bring it here, like I don't have enough to compile already. Can I ask for a little help? Could you go and collect the data chips from the drones? Just grab the plans from over there. Once you've gathered all the data, take it to researcher Perito at Machina Research Base.
The sniffer model seems to be lighter in exchange for lower durability. It's just a test model, so wrap it up cleanly. Grab the plans before you leave. I'll scan the plans. Now, shall we head to Machina Research Base? The deployed researcher Perito, was it? We need to hand the data over to him. So, this is Machina Research Base. I didn't think it'd be this big. Looks like we'll track down leads on Kyrax sooner than expected. We might need to ask around a bit to find Perito. Let's be careful not to look like we're interrogating people.
Mercenaries. Got IDs. Training assistant. When was that authorized? All right, fine. What do you need? I don't need any training. Oh, you mean that Kyrax nerd who brought the training equipment? He was around here somewhere. Maybe he went to the restroom or something. Not sure. Ask one of the other researchers.
Look for people in lab coats. This person doesn't seem close to Perito. Try asking another researcher. Even the researchers don't seem to know where Perito went. Where is he? Let's look around a bit more. That guy said he was here a moment ago, so he couldn't have gone far. We should check inside the outpost again. Maybe we should try shouting his name if we can't find him. Is that him? Let's go talk to him.
Mercenaries? Are you here to take me in? I am quitting! Leave me alone. I'm not with Kyrax Laboratory anymore. You want information on Kyrax Laboratory? Who are you? Wait, I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know anything more. I was part of it too. But now, I just want to escape. If only I could defect to Bellato. I won't talk, at least not until I make it out of Akresha. I'm saying this for your own good. You're better off not knowing this information. Even now, I could be under surveillance without even knowing it. You'll help me defect? Really? In that case, everything I know is stored in this keycard chip. If you can get me out of Akresha, I'll give this to you.
Defection? We'll need a broker. I'll contact Zyslon.
I got word that you successfully made it through Mazar training ground. What do you need? You want to smuggle someone out? Since you cleared the way, sneaking out one person should be easy. We've got someone working with us at your current location. Go find a soldier named Lees. I'll brief him on the situation. It would be smart to erase the memory logs to avoid loose ends. Since it's not critical data, it should be simple enough to hack the internal system.
Access the system. I'll hack in and erase Perito's records. Time to meet up with Lees, the inside man.
A mercenary in a biosuit? What's your business here? Keep your voice down. I've already heard from Zyslon. Deliver this to him. It's a forged ID that will let him pass through the training ground. Crossing the border is no easy task. The tools in this bag will come in handy.
So, how did it go? You seem to move around a lot. Fake ID? How did you manage this so fast? Just who are you? Never mind. I won't ask. Running into you must be a blessing from above. Here, take my research lab keycard. It contains details about my research and the facility itself. But be careful. Kyrax is no longer the same mechanization facility it used to be.
A Kyrax keycard? That's an unexpected bonus. I'll let Big Base know we got a Kyrax lab keycard. The data on the keycard just contains training equipment logs, nothing special. It's mostly information on Kyrax's chain of command and the projects within Perito's clearance level. Looks like the entry permissions are still valid. This could come in handy. The card is tied to the owner's biometric data, so we can't use it directly. But there are still ways to make use of it, like using its authentication for remote access. The problem is, we don't have a communication device that can connect to Kyrax. Big Base got back to us right away. Connecting now.
I've received the intel on Kyrax. Guess we didn't have to go through all this trouble. Alright, let's regroup at Vulcan Valley. I'll get in touch with Shira. I understand the rescued civilians have safely reached Bellato. While you were busy saving them, I did some digging on Kyrax and Duke Oz. Head to the coordinates I'm sending. We've got preparations to make. Watch out, there are dangerous beasts on the route.
As expected, we've got beasts blocking the path. Let's put them down and move on.
You've reached Vulcan Valley, right? I've just joined up with Big Bass. You're lucky you found a working keycard. Everything I got was useless. If you log in using the keycard and bypass security, you can access the Accretion network anonymously. Ah, well, I guess Big Bass is the expert here, so he can take care of it.
But if you want to access Accretion's network truly anonymously, you'll need to set some things up first. We'll go over the details when we meet. I'll send you the coordinates. Our goals will be between your current location and here, so eliminate them as needed. Wow, you made it here quick. I've been investigating, but I still can't figure out what they're after. Why go through the trouble of taking them to Kyrax's laboratory?
I can tell you why. You're aware that Kyrax's laboratory is a mechanization research facility, right? Duke Oz is their biggest shareholder. He controls practically all of Accretia's mechanization industry. On the surface, it looks clean. Almost too clean. But beneath the surface, it's all connected to the kidnapped people. We have to uncover the truth.
We need to gather more intel on Kyrax's laboratory. You got a keycard from a Kyrax researcher, right? There's an abandoned Accretion communications base up on this hill. Repairing the comms system should allow us to tap into the Kyrax lab's network. That researcher's keycard should unlock more classified data. Since the facility's been abandoned for so long, we'll need to deal with the encroaching wildlife before heading in.
Beasts are blocking the path to the comms base. Take them out first.
According to the intel from Big Base, the comm space is located at the top of the hill.
What's the condition of the comm space? Think it's still usable? Missing? The local gang probably stripped the equipment of anything valuable. Shake down the local gang members and see if they still have the parts.
We're still short on parts. We need more. The core components are still there, but these parts are different from the ones we found earlier. They probably didn't steal the parts just to make our lives harder, but someone needs to remind them not to take what doesn't belong to them. Working now. Use the Kyrax researcher's keycard to access it.
How's the situation at the comm station? Any progress? Good. I'm gathering intel on my end too, but things just got complicated. If you're finished, come down here. We have things to discuss. Some beasts are trying to make their way down from the hill, and you may need to take them out if you cross paths.
Didn't take long for their numbers to grow again. Leave them unchecked, and they'll storm the base below the hill.
Already here? I'll share what I found. Seems like some members of Hellas were also kidnapped and taken to Akresha. While tracking them down, they must have learned about Kyrak's laboratory. They're not here to rescue the kidnapped people. They're planning to destroy everything and loot it all.
I didn't expect even Hellas to get involved. This will make reaching the lab much harder. If they lay waste to it, we have no hope of finding the missing people. We barely managed to uncover anything about Kyrax. So where did they get their intel?
It seems like the local Ferengi gang is feeding intel to Hellas. Let's take down the Ferengi's around here and cut off their intel pipeline.
Eliminating them will delay Hellas' assault. Their intel on the Kyrax laboratory through a different source than we did, don't you think?
Looks like the Ferengis are trying to build their own little kingdom here. They've been hoarding every machine part they can get their hands on. The problem is, some of those parts they took include Akreshan robots. The robots were destroyed, but their auto-logging systems are still functioning. You take down the Ferengis. Shira and I will extract the data from the robots.
The Ferengis are trying to interfere. We need to kill them now. Destroy these robots. Big Base and Shira can extract their auto-log data. Already been destroyed. That's odd. Let's see if there are more. There's a wrecked Lydian over there as well. Look, another one. And it's not even that old. Looks like these Lydians were all attacked the same way. These bullet marks, they're really distinct. These rounds match Redtail's gun caliber. Is she nearby? I think she's close. Let's look for her. No way she joined forces with Hella's, right? I just heard Redtail's gun over there.
You look familiar. Who are you again? Huh, I'm messing with you. I know who you are. We fought side by side in Bellato. Right. Your name was... Francois? No, wait, Christian? That's it, right? Who cares about names? You can just go ahead and call me Cheeky Bastard, or whatever suits you. Anyway, what are you doing here? You get a job related to the Ferengies too? Wanna team up again? I'm looking for the goods the Ferengies stole. Help me recover the pieces of the encrypted code from the Ferengies and Lydians nearby. We can use it to backtrace their signals and locate their hideout.
Let's steal the communication codes from the local gang. I'll handle the data collection. Network. Sending you the origin point now.
You already found the Ferengi hideout? I have some loose ends to tie up before I head out. Nothing serious, just some Hella scum lurking around. There aren't a lot of them, but they're being a pain. Looks like they're hoping to get something from the Ferengis too. If we don't act now, we'll end up with nothing but scraps. Get moving. I'll join you soon.
It's the Ferengis. This has to be their hideout.
Waiting for me? Come on, let's move in.
Hellas is here too? They're already inside the hideout. We need to wipe them out now.
That one looks like the boss.
Let's retrieve the data Hella's acquired.
Etchem, is that what you were looking for? I found the Lydian control device. We probably got it in exchange for handing over intel on this area to Hellas. I'm going to loot this hideout a bit more, then head to my client for my reward. So, what are you here for? You come out to Akresha for some mechanical implants like I've got? Ah, I doubt that's going to end well. You don't need my help for that, right? Catch you later. With this reward, I won't need to take on new jobs anytime soon.
The gang seems to be dealt with, but now beasts are blocking the path. We'll have to clear out the beasts before we can join Big Base.
I checked out the situation in Scatty Vale. It's not looking good. It seems like part of the Hellas gang has already reached the area around Kyrak's lab.
I'm returning to Bellato for now. I think Hellas is wary of me. Let me know how things work out, but I might not be able to help you any further.
Oh well. So be it. Make sure to send my regards to those who return to Bellato. Maybe it's for the best. Only mercenaries are allowed into Scatty Vale after all. They're throwing out contracts left and right to nearby mercenaries. Seems like a good number of them have assembled. Something big is definitely happening. No time to waste. Let's meet at Scatty Vale. Crescent mercenaries are gathering at this base. I saw some familiar faces, so I asked around. The Hellas scouts have already set up camp on the other side of Scatty Vale. See that? That's the Kyrak's outer research zone. It's nestled in the northern mountains. I'll ask the mercs about the situation. You go speak with that broker. From the looks of it, they're desperate for every mercenary they can get. Since we're in Akresha, just drop my name if they ask who you are. I've got some pull around here, so they'll probably let you skip the usual procedures.
Huh. A new mercenary? Your name? Big Bess. Let's see. You've completed a contract for Duke Oz in the past. Oh? Exceptional job you did. But you don't quite match the description in this evaluation. It says here, has a rough mug but proven expertise. Hey, don't take it personally. It takes all kinds. I'm Nika, the mercenary broker here. I have an exclusive contract with the Akreshan soldiers. We're on a schedule. Let's get straight to the mission. The local beasts are making it difficult to scout ahead and establish a base. This is your first mission. Eliminate the beasts at the designated coordinates.
Easy job. If all our missions were like this, we'd be rolling in money.
Impressive work. Makes sense why you got high commendations on your previous contracts. Next up are the lizards and war beasts. Once you're done here, head up the hill and meet a soldier named Kyle. We're about to kick off a full-scale defense against Hellas. Hellas has taken over the outdoor research facility, so we have more work to do. Go on. From now on, you'll be getting missions directly from the Accretion soldiers. You must be the mercenaries Nika sent. Saw you two in action, you're damn good. I need your help with this. Hellas has taken over the research area. We can't let them get their hands on the research data. Worst case scenario, we'll have to wipe it all rather than let them have it. Soldiers like us aren't told, but the researchers act like it's a matter of life and death. Blowing up the entire base would be a nice shortcut, but that data is the whole reason this place exists. To access the research zone console, we need notes on their encryption algorithms, and the researchers lost them. Hellas got their hands on them when the researchers fled. Defeat the Hellas goons and recover the encryption notes. You've got the encryption notes. With these, we can access the Research Zone console. Before proceeding, I want to check if they've managed to obtain the research data. Capturing their comms gear should tell us what intel they've been sharing. And if we recover the research documents the scientists left behind, we can at least compare the indexes. Seize their communication devices and the research documents they left midway up the hill. Deliver the collected data to a soldier named Khan, who's searching at the top of the hill.
If we get Hellas's communication devices, we'll be able to know what intel they've gathered. around halfway up the hill. Let's retrieve them. Find the soldier Kyle mentioned.
Are you the mercenaries Kyle sent? You're as capable as I heard. When Hellas got so close, I thought we were done for. But you saved us. Ever since it took over the research zone, Hellas has been lying in wait for the right moment to strike. They don't seem to care about the research data. They're just looting for weapons and any other valuable objects. But if they came all the way from Bellato, they clearly have a target in mind. Why exactly are they attacking Kyrax's laboratory? First, drive out the Hellas forces occupying the research zone. After that, locate the control console, upload the research data to the cloud, and wipe it all from the local machines. I'll say it again. Don't forget to back it up to the cloud. Remember, wipe out the enemy, upload the data, and then erase all the local copies.
We should wipe out as much of the Hellas force as possible while we're here. Notices. I checked the research data while backing it up. Something seems off. This research facility mainly focuses on biological studies involving beasts. Kyrax's laboratory is supposed to be a mechanization research facility, so what exactly were they trying to research? And for a facility that was supposedly taken over, there aren't many Hellas troops here. There's no way this is Hellas' main force. Where's the bulk of them? Let's get back to Nika and get a better grasp of the situation.
You're back. Nice work. Thanks to you, I'll be making a nice cut from the Merc contracts. From here, we're launching an assault on Hellas' main base and shifting into a full-scale purge. They must know the tide has turned. Some of them are already fleeing. Kyrax's lab should be happy with this outcome. Looks like a nice bonus is coming our way. Ah, the job isn't over yet. The researchers who fled are looking for mercs. They seem to be searching for something. I'll send the coordinates. Go meet with the soldiers and researchers. The mercenary list has already been sent over, so they'll recognize you.
Let's head to the coordinates Nika provided and meet the soldier.
You're not Hela's members, are you? Mercenaries? Your ID says Big Bass? A veteran mercenary. Yes, that's right. I'm a reconnaissance soldier for Kyrax. I was scouting the area for one of the researchers, but now all hell's broken loose. For now, it looks like most of the Hellas forces have retreated from this area. Now I need to get back to my original mission collecting tissue samples from the test subjects. The problem is, the area is swarming with beasts. Could you eliminate the ones nearby?
Something's off about these creatures. I bet it has something to do with the research going on here. Defeat the splinters and investigate them. In other regions. Let's return to the soldier.
Great work. Did you notice anything unusual about the splinters? As I suspected, it seems the Kyrax researchers experimenting with them. I did find the test subject I was looking for, but it was already dead. I'll give you the location of the test subject. Can I ask you to collect a sample as well? Take the sample to the researcher. I'll send you her location.
I'll mark the sample's location. It's not too far. scientists running here. If we want to reach the researcher, we'll need to get rid of the vapors in the area. Over there.
Who are you? Ah, you must be a mercenary contracted by the lab. Ah, I've heard about your feats. They say both Hellas and the local beasts were no match for you. I envy you. If I had strength like yours, I wouldn't be suffering in this filthy place. This is... Oh, the test subject sample I requested from Magnus. Thank you. Judging by the color of the sample, it hasn't reached a dangerous stage yet. You could call this a seed of evolution. I can't go into much more detail than that. That aside, I'd like to secure a few more samples. Could you take down a few more beasts and investigate the area? If you spot anything unusual, please collect it. There should be signs of the beasts regurgitating what they ate.
These beasts seem a bit different from the splinters we saw earlier.
Thanks for retrieving all the samples for me. This should be enough to return to Kyrak's laboratory. Come on now. I've already told you I can't explain in full detail. You're putting me in a difficult position. If you were under an exclusive contract with Kyrak's laboratory, maybe, but you're a temporary hire. Oh, are you heading to Kyrak's laboratory as well, mercenary? Alright then. Pay me a visit when you stop by Kyrak's laboratory. I'll make sure you'll get a front row seat to the upcoming experiments. Just one thing first. Can you please eliminate any beasts remaining in the vicinity? If by any chance the infec... I mean, if whatever is affecting the test subject spreads, it'd be a disaster.
Are all Kyrak's researchers like this? Kind of eccentric, aren't they? I've updated Big Base about the situation here. In the meantime, let's deal with these beasts.
Things aren't looking great on this end. We should probably hurry. How's it looking on your end? Collecting samples, huh? I've run into some researchers myself, and they all seemed a bit unhinged. I still don't know how this ties into the civilian kidnappings, but there's definitely something shady about them. Alright then, I'll share the coordinates. Let's regroup there. Hela's troops are gathering near Kyrak's lab. It's a big group, clearly their main forces. That doesn't mean the Accretion forces will lose though. That said, Kyrak's lab isn't invulnerable. We need to act fast. You move quick. Kyrak's laboratory is just up this hill. There's something you need to know. Good news, bad news, and strange news. First, the strange news. There seems to be an issue inside the lab. Apparently, the security systems are attacking authorized personnel, possibly a result of Hela's hacking into the system. It's unclear why, but right now, it's actually safer for those without clearance. That means we're the only ones able to enter the lab. Lucky for us, isn't it? Now for the bad news, formal entry into the lab is practically impossible. It's not just Hela's they're keeping out, the guards at the main entrance are restricting entry for everyone. According to them, only people willing to be test subjects can go inside. That must have been sarcasm, right? Lastly, the good news, the lab's guards are completely preoccupied with Hela's. From this distance, we can take my airship and land undetected on the lab's rooftop. Got all that? Sometimes the boldest plan is the right one. What? Something's not right. It's far too quiet. Is no one here? I would have thought that some people would have taken cover on the rooftop with all the security issues. Don't relax just yet. We could be in for some action. No telling what could jump out. Let's proceed silently. Oh hell. What are those monsters? What the hell is going on in this lab? What was that monster? Isn't this lab supposed to be solely focused on researching body mechanization? Samples from the beasts from Scatty Vale? Have these mad scientists created zombies or something? Let's head inside. How many of these things are there? Oh, great. It's not just Hela's we have to deal with. I'll go look for the control room. We need to reset the security system ASAP. You go to the right and check if there are any survivors.
Oh, thank goodness.
I thought the monsters had made it this far. Did you come to rescue us? The power suddenly went out, and then the monsters showed up. Even the security systems went down, so escaping the lab wasn't an option. Just where did those monsters even come from? The person in charge? Director Miranda is further in, but we really should escape as quickly as possible. Can't you meet with the director later? Can't you just come with us?
Let's focus on finding Director Miranda first.
Mercenaries? How did you enter this place? The lab is on lockdown. Wait. You're the mercenaries Weiss mentioned. I heard about your help in Scatty Vale, but unauthorized entry is still... Well, all right. I guess it can't be helped. Right now, the security system has been shut down as a result of external hacking. The hacking itself must have been the work of Hellas, but because of the internal security breach, the lab's test subjects have escaped. The circumstances are dire, but the research data cannot be abandoned. The data must be... That thing. There were no reports of such a test subject. How could that? Oh, you saved my life. Thank you. I don't know either. How did a monster like that get here? That area is sealed off, so it couldn't have come from somewhere else. But as far as I know, that's an unused section of the lab.
Wait, I'm detecting an arcane core signal. Let's check inside. Let me scan this laboratory first. Is that? It's an arcane core. Let's take it. This is one of the cores the Karens stole from Bellado City. If it ended up here, does that mean Kyrak's laboratory is connected to the Karens? Looks like this laboratory was harnessing the arcane core's energy for their research. This residue, it's similar to the altered tissue from those creatures outside the lab. This is already the third time. We found similar traces at Anikade Research Complex. It seems like the contamination at Anikade Research Complex could be linked to this place. Let's ask Miranda about what's going on here. We need to find out if she truly doesn't know, or if she's been turning a blind eye.
Was that the last of them? Are all the monsters gone? I never thought anything like this could happen inside the research facility. Arcane core? What? No, I didn't even know such a project existed. Whatever it is, it was clearly highly classified. I'm the director, and even I didn't have the clearance to know. This couldn't have been the actions of just one or two researchers. It must have been an organized effort. This is a matter of great severity. This could escalate into a diplomatic issue with Bellato. What happened within the lab is truly unfortunate, and I am grateful for your intervention in resolving it. However, you mustn't leave just yet. Please don't worry. You saved our lives after all. It's just that certain procedures must be followed. I will do my best to resolve this as smoothly as possible. Please come with me to Akveron. I'd like you to act as a liaison with Bellato.
It's pure chaos. I came across monsters unlike anything I've ever seen. What about you? Looked like you were speaking with the director. The lab director claims to know nothing about those monsters. Can you believe that? If you think she's telling the truth, well, okay. Over there, I came across something pretty serious. I found civilians in a secret room within the lab. After checking a few of their identities, it turns out they were missing persons from Bellato. There were also some whose identities couldn't be confirmed. They're likely Accretion civilians. Something was done to them, they were completely out of it. Once they came to, they couldn't remember why or how they ended up here. We'd better tell Stan about this. But then again, what can our boss do about it? This is an international issue, right? So, the lab director asked to go with you to Akveron. Taking this directly to Bellato would definitely be a cause for war. I'll come along, but I'm not flying on an Accretion ship. I'll use my own. It's going to be a long trip, so get everything you need ready now.
I suppose we'll need to return the arcane core to Arca, like before? Since Pero is on standby for communication, I contacted him when we got the core.
I heard the news. You've retrieved another arcane core. You really know how to deliver, don't you? Arca is going to be happy about this. There's a gate near you that connects to Arca. Just follow the rover.
You found a new arcane core. The core will be added to the system. The arcane network's functions have been partially unlocked. However, it's still insufficient to control the Holy Stonekeeper. There are more groups out there misusing the arcane cores, just as they did here. When dealing with the arcane cores, you'd best be wary of their powers.
Your signal cut out again. Did you go see Arca? I was tracking your location in real time, but you didn't register anywhere on Novus. Was it Arca interfering with the tracking? Or were you in a completely different dimension? I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Big Base is waiting. Let's hurry.
So we're off to Akverin, aren't we? Miranda's already aboard. I've already informed Stan. The boss man will be monitoring our communications closely. Connect with him immediately if needed. If you're ready, let's depart.
I assume this is your first visit to Akveron? You'll be meeting Commander Macpherson here. He is a high-ranking officer overseeing Akveron's forces. Compared to other high-ranking officials in Akveron, he's fairly reasonable. I've already informed him about what happened at Kyrax. I need to report our arrival to Commander Macpherson, so please wait nearby for a moment.
Akverin is the capital of Akresha. Even during my Supreme Mercenaries days, I never had the chance to come here. Hold on. I see some soldiers coming this way. They look tense. What's going on?
You there. All visitors to Akverin are subject to inspection. We ask for your cooperation during this identity check. Ship, unregistered. Biosuit, unregistered. Citizenship, unregistered. Biometrics, unregistered. Practically a gang of armed thugs. Neutralize them and place them under arrest.
What the hell's going on? If we're arrested as illegal immigrants, we're done for. Should we make a run for it?
Wait, cease fire. That's Director Miranda from Kyrax Laboratory. Director Miranda, please come this way.
Stop! Stop it right now! I look away for one moment. This person is No, Commander Macpherson's guest. I will personally vouch for her identity. This individual has an appointment with Commander Macpherson, so please step aside. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I thought Commander Macpherson would be waiting for us. I'll handle the guards here. You can meet him now. He's already aware of the situation. Go on inside.
You're the Bellotto mercenary Miranda spoke of. Tell me your name. All right, I'm Macpherson. We're short on time. I'll get straight to the point. I want to establish an agreement with Bellotto. I'd like your help. Your biosuit must have recorded everything that happened in the lab. The victims of the bio-experiments weren't just abducted Bellotto civilians, as you've seen. Akresha never condoned civilian kidnappings or biological experiments. A covert group known as Overmind is responsible. And if we go by the timeline, Akreshan civilians were abducted first. I have been chasing their shadows for a long time. They are a shared enemy between us, perpetrating abductions and unethical bio-experiments on an international scale. It's imperative that we work together. I'll overlook the fact that you entered Akresha illegally. In fact, I'll vouch for your identity. You just need to complete the bio-verification. We'll handle the repatriation of the abducted Bellotto civilians. We'll even provide exploration gear and research data on the infected specimens. There's only one thing I want. An unofficial agreement to prevent this incident from escalating into a national conflict. You entered Akresha on a special mission. You're clearly no ordinary mercenary. It's evident you're connected to someone high-ranking in Bellotto. Set up a line of communication between us.
Is this okay? Stan is already standing by to extract us.
You've reached out from a very distant and dangerous location. Big Base briefed me on the general situation. Is this a request for rescue? Macpherson, are you referring to the commander of the Accretion Imperial Forces? The situation being what it is, I can't help but feel a bit perplexed. Very well, I understand. Please connect us through a bypass line. I'll hear the details directly from Macpherson.
I've set up a bypass line between Macpherson and Stan. In the meantime, let's use the terminal to complete biometric authentication and get Accretion clearance. Akveran truly lives up to its reputation as a city of machines. After bio-verification, you'll eventually receive a temporary citizenship ID. Let's return to Macpherson. It looks like the conversation is finished.
Is your bio-verification all done? I just finished my conversation as well. Fortunately, the talk went well thanks to your help. Stan Morris, huh? Your connections go much higher up than I expected. To be honest, I expected we'd have to climb a few steps up the chain to have a proper discussion. I misjudged you. I'll admit you've earned my respect. From now on, you're officially registered as a mercenary of Akresha. Not only will you be able to travel freely, but you'll also have no issues taking on faction quests. Listen closely. We'll continue to pursue Overmind. But we've only just managed to spot their trail. It's going to take a long time. The Bellotto civilians will be transported under our care. I hear Bellotto is about to investigate an area they're calling the Infected Lands. The infected organisms there may be similar in some ways to the ones from the lab. We'll provide an infection detector we researched and developed. It's a shame that we couldn't have a proper discussion due to the circumstances. Another opportunity will surely come around.
You should say your goodbyes to Miranda before leaving.
Looks like things went well. I'll just be happy to know what we can learn about the infected lands. This is about as far as I can assist you for the moment. Needless to say, research on the infected will continue. If you ever need help, feel free to contact me. You're always welcome at Kyrak's laboratory.
Done with everything? Get to the airship. Good thing I reached out to Stan in advance. That man played ignorant at first, but steered the conversation in his favor. I'd like to catch up with old friends while I'm all the way out here in Akveran, but we can't afford such luxuries, are we? I've heard the entire Dorian Forest is overrun with infected. You'll need to head there too. I can take you as far as Dorian Forest border, but from there, we'll have to part ways. Stan sent a new mission. It's related to cooperation with Akresha. I've got the airship running, so board it when you're ready. This is Bellato territory, so you should be able to move freely from here. So this is goodbye. Maybe our paths will cross again someday. Take care out there.
Ah, you've arrived. I've been waiting since I got your message. You've come a long way, haven't you? I've been here the whole time. It wasn't too hard. All I had to do was deal with the occasional gang wandering around. Since the midpoint between Bellato City and the mining zone is considered a key defensive location, they don't have a lot of forces to spare. Anyway, just use the hyperline over there if you want to get to Dorian Forest. It's good to see your face again. Now go on. Javier is probably waiting for you by now.
I see Javier.
It's been a while. How did it go in Akresha? I heard you and Macpherson connected with someone in Akresha. Looks like you've come a long way. You're a real mercenary now. I've led the Supreme Mercenaries in the mining war under the banner of Bellato. As you can see, we're part of the Infected Land Investigation Team. Vice Captain Mars Pudelj has already left with the Bellatian Advance Party. Since the team falls directly under Bellato, Aqua will be handing out assignments. Check the console for the region data from the Advance Party, and then go see Aquil.